빰빠밤빠밤 빰빰빠밤 빰빰빰빠밤 빠밤 빰빰빠밤 빰빠밤빠밤 빰빰빠밤 빰빰빰빠밤 빠밤 빰빰빠밤. 안녕하세요 여러분. 오늘도 화요일이에요. 오늘 화요일 맞나? 어제가 월요일이었잖아요. 그죠? 화요일이구나. 불의 날이네요. 오늘은 불처럼 어제 했던 게임 중에 그 마지막 섹션이 남아있었어요. 그 마지막 섹션이 뭐냐면은 오버로드 같은 외계인 단지에 들어가가지고 걔네들을 다 터뜨려줘야 되거든요. 그래서 그게 저희들이 해야 하는 마지막 미션인데요. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 그래서 오늘은 제목처럼 그 외계인 기지 쳐들어가가지고 걔네들을 이제 터뜨려주는 일만 남았어요. 그래서 열심히 걔네들을 터뜨려주면 되는데 생각보다 그 텀이 좀 길 수도 있을 것 같아서 오늘로 이제 쪼갠 거거든요. 그렇습니다. 그래서 이제 시작해 보려고 하는데 항상 얘기를 잠깐 하다가 게임을 하잖아요. 오버로드 그 저번에 안녕하세요 곽동님. 저번에 우리 깼던 여자애들 잡아먹는 외계인이 상당히 오버로드 같이 생겨가지고 오버로드 그 외계인들 모여있는 단지에 들어간 거예요. 그래서 그 오버로드 터뜨리기라는 단어가 생각나서 오늘 제목을 그렇게 한번 지어봤어요. 맞다. 곽동님. 그리고 저 보여드리고 싶은 게 있었어요. 오늘 곽동님 생각이 나가지고 준비한 건데, 준비라기보다는 이제 책장을 봤는데 뭐가 있었냐면은, 혹시 이거 읽어보셨어요? 세상에서 가장 작은 도서관? 세자도? 세작도? 그죠? 이름 예쁘죠? 카메라가 뒤집어져 있으니까 잠깐 뒤집어서 보여드릴게요. 전환 수직 아니다. 아야, 떨어진다. 아, 수평으로 뒤집기. 그래서 이거거든요. 세작도. 내가 서점에서 돌아다니다가 그냥 불시에 마음에 오는 좀 제목이 마음에 드는 책을 하나씩 가끔 사올 때가 있어요. 그래서 저번에 샀던 게 이 책이었는데, 그러니까 뭐 혹시 보신 적 있으세요? 그래요? 어떤 책, 보셨던 책 중에 어떤 책이 제일 마음에 드셨었어요? 저도 그렇게 고른 책 중에 이제 실패한 것도 있고, 성공한 것도 좀 있는데, 근데 얘는, 준성공이었어요, 준성공. 찜해둔 거 있어요? 오, 책 얘기할 수 있는 사람 있으니까 너무 좋다. 그래서 이 책이 왜 준성공이었냐면은, 성공의 요인을, 실패의 요인을 먼저 뽑자면은, 제가 장르 중에 슬픈 장르를 조금 별로 좋아하지 않아요. 뭐랄까, 그냥 책을 봤을 때는 온전히 어딘가에 내가 떠나 있는 느낌이었으면 좋겠어서. 근데 거기에서만큼은 좀, 뭐 항상 행복하긴 하지만 거기에서만큼이라고 하니까 좀 많이 안 행복한 사람처럼 얘기를 했는데, 항상 행복하지만 거기서 뭔가 진짜 펄펄 날아다니다 오고 싶은데 슬픈 게 있으면은 너무 현실감이 느껴진달까? 그래서 슬픈 걸 별로 좋아하진 않은데 그리 대단치도 않은 것들을 사랑하려. 시집이에요 혹시? 시집 같은 이름이네요. 한번 검색해 볼게요. 자, 검색창 나와라. 검색 모드. 얍. 뭔가? 오케이. 확인. 글이 대단치도 않은 것들을 사랑하려. 사랑하려? 사랑하려? 예스24. 이거 만화책이었어요? 시집 같다. 저 시집이나 에세이 이런 건 줄 알았어요. 약간 순정만화 나나 작가 이런 사람 같은데 이름. 그림체가요? 에세이군요. 역시 한국 에세이구나. 아하. 옆에가 잘렸어. 됐다. 견디는 삶을 살아내는 사람들은 매일매일이 정말 힘겨운 사람이다. 이 사람은 좀 상황이 힘든 사람인가 보네요. 이 에세이 작가님은. 직접 글을 쓰고 그림을 그리는 것들을 모아놓은 책인가 보네요. 그죠? 음흠. 아, 근데 이거 약간 웹툰 같다. 어딘가 웹툰 플랫폼 중에 또 있을 것도 같네요. 박동님, 힘, 힘드신 거 아니죠? 힘드시면 안 돼요. 아, 이런, 그럼 추천하려고 했었던 책이 또 이것도 슬퍼버리면 안 되는데. 아, 매일이 힘들죠. 그렇군요. 근데 표지만 봤을 땐 약간 나나 이런 것처럼 일본 만화 느낌이 났는데 까보니까 안쪽은 좀 한국 느낌이 나네요. 그림이 한국 그림체 같아요. 한국 웹툰이나 한국 일러스트 그림체? 저도 위로를 드리고 싶어요. 제가 위로를 드릴 수 있으면 좋겠어요. 어? 오늘 그럼 가볍게 노래 부르고 시작할까? 저 사실 여러분이 이제 딱 키자마자 막 뭐지? 막 몇십만 구독자 되는 분들은 이제 막 따라라라 오신데 전 이제 모이실 때까지 시간이 좀 걸리잖아요? 그래가지고 그래서 알았어요. 다른 스트리머 분들이 왜 오프닝을 만드는지. 저도 나름 좀 발전을 하려고 다른 분들 것들을 찾아보고 공부도 하고 그러는데 다른 스트리머 분들 중에 막 예쁜 그림이나 이런 걸로 오프닝 이런 걸 해주시는 분들이 있는 거예요. 그래서 처음엔 이걸 왜 할까 생각했는데 나중에 보니까 알겠어. 용도가 있었던 거야. 왜냐면은 제가 게임하기 전에 항상 여러 가지 이야기를 하고 시작하잖아요. 근데 사람이 없을 때 그거 다 얘기해버리면 나중에 못 듣잖아. 다른 오시는 분들이요. 그래서, 이래서, 이야기꾼, 막 동네에서 그냥 이야기꾼 여장수 이런 사람들이 막 이야기하는 것처럼, 이렇게 모이세요, 애들 가고 어른들만 모여! 하면서 약간 예열하는 거구나. 그래서 필요한 거구나 싶더라고요. 존재와 말 걸어주는 것만으로도, 에이. 근데 사실 저도 위로 받아요. 곽동님이랑 이제 다른 마주치는 분들 통해서 진짜로. 왜냐면은 그러니까 제가 이 책 보고서 곽동님 생각이 난 거 아니겠습니까? 이게 아까 이 얘기를 안 했었군요. 제가 이게 왜 준성공이라고 했냐면 실패 요인이 슬퍼서였는데 왜 슬퍼냐면 이게 유대인 이야기예요. 실화 기반인데 실화에서 소재를 얻은 픽션? 준 픽션이라고 난 무슨 장르 이름을 까먹었나 그런 건데요. 왜 세상에서 제일 작은 도서관이냐면은 네, 맞아요. 유대인들한테는 책이 금지가 됐던 거예요. 그래서 사람들이 게토라고 하죠. 유대인 수용소 안에서는 공부하는 거, 애들 가르치는 거 이런 것들이 다 금지돼 있었는데 그 중에서 이제 정말 소수의 책들, 10권 미만의 책들을 그것도 보물인 거예요. 그래서 장르 불문하고 그냥 다 모은 그 문서들을 이제 엄청 소중하게 지키는 존재들이 있었던 거예요. 그래서 실제로도 그런 사람이 있었고, 그래서 여자애였는데 그 사람의 이야기를 픽션이랑 섞어가지고 소설을 엮은 거예요. 그래서 이 책에 등장하는 작은 도서관의 책들은 총 8권인가 6권이거든요. 근데 다 되게 다양해요. 하나는 지도책도 있고, 하나는 수학책 있었나? 수학책도 있고, 그리고 약간 성인소설인 것 같아요. 성인소설이라고 했던 것 같아요. 그래서 이게 좀 정치적인 예민한 걸 다룬 건지 아니면 성적인 얘기가 있었던 건지 잘 모르겠지만, 아무튼 어린아이들에겐 금서인 책도 있었고, 그래서 그게 너덜너덜 해질 때까지 막 사람들이 빌리고 그래요. 그래서 맞아요. 비밀 사서예요. 그 여자애가 진짜 목숨 걸고 그 책을 지키거든요. Hi there. Good morning. Good evening, Roms. I just talk about the book. We were recommending some books each other. This book's name is The Smallest Library in the World in Korean. In Korean, it's called 세상에서 제일 작은 도서관. It's about the Jewish people story. 그래서 근데 이거 보면서 사서의 역할이 얼마나 귀한 건지가 생각했어요. 보면서 이거를 읽을 때는 스트리밍 시작하기 전이었으니까 이제 나의 주변에 사서가 없었는데 제가 스트리밍을 하면서 박동님을 만났잖아요. 그래서 세상에서 가장 작은 도서관을 보니까 사서가 생각도 나고 그래서 보여드리고 싶었어요. 그래서 그렇습니다. Oh, the great book. Yeah, it was great. Actually, it was a happy ending. It was happy ending, but not fully happy endings because not every people get happy ending at the end. But at least our hero have a happy ending. So if you want to read about that book, you can read it with a relaxed heart. You can relive about that. So 세상에서 제일 좋은 I don't know what was that. 이거다. That book's English name is this one. Little Free Library. One girl is working as a librarian in the Jewish ghetto, and her mission is protecting 8 books. That books are really number one secret in between Jewish people because all ghetto people they were banned about reading something because Nazi thought reading things increasing developing the thinking abilities. So if Jewish people learn something, they will think about the liberty. Then they will prepare about the fight for freedom. So every books were forbidden, but one teacher and one girl start to protecting the 8 books in their arms and hidden in their body and lending that books to other friends. Yeah, that was the kind of story. 그렇습니다. 그리고 저 최근에 이건 좀 아껴놨다 얘기할까? 그냥 저도 좋아하는 보기 시작한 스트리머가 생겼거든요. 그래서 그 스트리머 이렇게 보면서 이분은 어떻게 하나 하면서 여러 가지 생각하고 또 배우려고 보기도 하고 있었는데 근데 그분에게도 애청자가 있는 거예요. 애청자분들이 제가 막 참여하려고 채팅 열심히 치고 그러니까 이 녀석 포섭할 수 있겠는 걸 생각이 들었나 봐. 저한테 구독권을 선물해 주시는 거예요. 그래서 처음으로 저도 누군가에게 유료 구독자가 되어본 거죠. 그래서 유료 이모티콘도 써보고 해서 그러면서 느끼는 게 되게 많았어요. 뭔가 내가 구독권을 구입한 것도 아닌데 내가 이 사람의 구독자가 되니까 뭔가 소중해지고 저 사람의 성장을 지켜보고 싶고 뭔가 작은 화분에게 물을 주며 자라나라 하는 느낌? 그래서 설마 나를 봐주시는 분들도 날 그렇게 생각해주고 있었던 건가? 하면서 감동했어요. 셀프 감동했어요. I think you had streamed yesterday. I missed it, sadly. It's okay. Because did you watch the past streaming, the story game of brokenage? I couldn't complete that story game still today because it was much more longer than I thought. So I should keep going that game today too. So you can enjoy it if you want. 그렇습니다. Hello, 하버키요. Oh, what a cute emoji. Hello, 하버키요. Nice to meet you. Oh, I think I can mimic that. I can mimic that character because she have a black hair and she can posing. I can do it like this. Is it similar? On the one who has many complicated choice. Yeah, which had. Can you? Okay. Oh, do you like story game? I don't know how to how to select the category that game, but according I searched it before, that kind of indie games don't have any separated category, so people just check it as a, how can I say, a point and click game or demo plus game or indie game, kind of that. So if you join our streaming, maybe you guys can enjoy the other indie games too. Games plus development or something. Okay. So that means I am searched well. Thank you. And have you guys tried this game? Brokenage. Oh, maybe I should show you in the Steam page, because if I searching on this Google page, maybe you guys have a spoiled, isn't it? 이거 보이질 않네. I don't know what the reason, but the screen is still black even I select the right page. So I'm gonna show you just playing things. Okay, and sound on. Okay, let's go. Okay, this game was about this story game, and this game's category was on the family and kid game as I researched it. So I thought it must be nice to play in family time, or playing in child is also good. But actually, after I played this game, I realized this storyline was much more darker than I expected. So spoilers. Yeah. So let's go with. Actually, I finished most of the storyline in here, because this boy was living in this spaceship for 20 or 50 years, and because of and the reason is he should complete the mission, space mission, with his family, but in fact that mission was and I should defeat the enemy. So 저번에 제가 플레이했을 때는 이 남자애가 그렇게. 오케이. 게임 뭐였더라? Games plus demo. Okay, let's go. 이제 출발할 수 있게 되는 거 아닌가? 더 기다려야 되나?
How about now?
Nope. Still nothing to do but wait for your dad.
So he told me about his dad.
Can I go through this door my dad used?
But there's no way to come inside that place. 일단 저 남자가 계속 이거 기다리라 하고 아빠가 준비돼야 된다고 계속 얘기를 하는데, 근데 아빠가 있는 곳에 제가 들어가서 도와줄 수가 없어요. 그래서 여자애 쪽으로 가야 될 거는 같은데. So let's check our mission today. What should I do, Mom?
Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
No, sorry. Want to hear how the plan is coming along. 이제부터 뭐 해야 돼요?
Plan is coming along.
Okay.
I made a bomb, but
폭탄
I
만들었고요.
still need to find a way to get it off the ship. And I still hadn't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So we're getting there.
As long as you have a plan.
So we should find a way to going out from this ship. From this spaceship. 맞다. 그 여자애들이 갇혀있던 창고가 저번에 한번 열었거든요?
He'll see me.
You see
I don't
me.
want to blow up anything that close. I don't want to cut that. The only thing that's
Okay. Maybe we should go to our opposite side, I guess. 일단 반대쪽으로 가야 될 것 같아요. 여긴 엄마 있는 데였고요. 아, 여기였다. It was a threat room.
I gotta get this thing off the ship before the ice breaks. Space Weaver.
Space Weaver.
There's a bomb on the ship.
I can set the bomb in here, I guess.
It's like a giant scarf. I don't want to blow up anything that close. I think I need something with a lid.
오케이, 안 됩니다.
Looks like there's a bunch of debris in there. I can't get through.
일단은 여기 혹시 칼 같은 거 쓸 수 있나? Can I use a knife in here? No?
I don't need to clean under my fingernails right now.
Okay. I don't need to clean my fingernail. 일단 손톱 정리할 필요는 없대요.
Looks like the windows have been sealed with some sort of force field.
Maybe we should
Seriously.
turn
I
turn
don't wanna
off
blow
this
up anything
shield,
that
isn't it?
close to me. I don't want to cut that. Looks like the windows have been sealed with some sort of force field. That does not look safe.
여기였고 그 여자애들이 있는 방으로 어떻게 가더라? How can I get to the opposite side of
Why?
girl locked room? Girl prison? I guess. Girl prison. Banned for life. Is it?
It says banned for life. Warning. Objects placed into this trash chute will be jettisoned from the ship.
Ah!
Jettisoned off this ship, you say?
So
Very
maybe we can
interesting.
escape from here.
That would be a great way to get it off the ship, I think. But it's locked tight.
Locked tight.
Warning. Objects placed.
Ah, it's locked.
He's a pain, but I don't want to throw him away.
So
The
that
only thing
means
this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray.
maybe we can drop our bomb into there.
I don't want to blow up anything that... I don't want to cut that.
So maybe after we check the other girls again,
Hey there.
then come back here or fix that machine with the control room, then come back. Okay.
Hi, Mel.
일단은 저기 쓰레기 투입구가 아까 전에 클릭했더니 저기다 쓰레기를 넣으면은 저 우주선 바깥으로 나간다고 안내를 해줬어요. 그러니까 뭔가 할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Looks like I don't
저걸로.
want to cut that.
얘들아, can I have a hook?
Can I have a hook?
But then how would we get food when the rats run past the
I'm
door?
gonna find a way to get...
What if we?
I don't want to cut that.
Okay,
I don't want to cut that.
she don't want to cut that.
Cover your ears, girls. Time for my getaway.
Not again.
Okay, run, girl, run. 후딱 갈게요. Is there any time
Hey, Mel.
limit?
Hey, Mel. It's so nice to de-risk new people.
We should find a.
Count fingers and toes before leaving teleporter.
There was
Hi,
a
Mel.
engine room. Oh no.
Chicken.
Hi.
Who wants to?
Maybe we can lock the door.
Don't look down.
No, we couldn't. We can't. I thought, no. 그만하고, 자, 밀어. I wonder whether I can use that or not. 저거 미는 장애물 왠지 제가 쓸 수도 있을 것 같아서요. 똑같이 그 남자 올라나? Will it be same at the like that past? Okay.
A little longer, you old bucket of bolts. Just hang together for a little longer.
Little longer?
I'm not going any closer to that weirdo. That's the switch he used. Looks like some sort of video game. I
좀만 더
don't think
길었으면
stabbing
좋겠다고?
knife is. I don't want to blow up anything that...
한 번만 더 시도해 볼게요. Let's try one more time. How can we come back here really fast? 어떻게 하면 여기로 진짜 빨리 돌아올 수가 있는 거지? 아이고. 일단은 이 컨트롤룸에서 제어할 수 있는 방이 어디인지를 볼게요. Let's check. Where can I control? Where's the limit of this control room? I think we can do everything in here, I guess. Should we use that small machine again? 육각형으로 생긴 애 또 사용해야 되는 건지 그게 좀 궁금한데 얘는 이미 움직일 수가 없거든요? Can I take that triangle thing? The horn thing? 저 콘 있잖아요. 이 운전 콘 내가 사용 못하나?
Good job keeping people away from that dangerous window. Keep it up. Good job keeping people away from that. I'm not here to kill anything except for Mog Chatra. I don't want to bomb that cute little thing.
I'm not gonna bomb that little thing. Okay. 저 쪼꼬미 안 해칠 거래요. Should I fight with that wolf? 자, 어디로 갔었더라? 아, 이게 이쪽이구나. 그러면
Hi, Mel.
Back to the junk room. It's so nice to de-res new people. Miss you already.
한 번 더 하고 좀 더 빠른 길로 가볼게요. Let's try one more thing. And
Looks like some sort of animal sleeps here.
come back to the more speedy way.
I'm not going through that. Wolf Creep will see me. Cover your ears, girls.
Okay, then. Okay, run.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, man. It's so nice to de-res new people. Please count figures
Maybe
and
that
toes
way
before
would be
we
much more faster than before. 여기서 run. 뛰.
Looks like some sort of video game. There, it's locked.
Oh, it's locked. Oh, okay, okay. It was an answer. Take it.
It's a chart with stars on it.
Okay.
That does it. I'm breaking that lock.
Okay.
Looks like some sort of video game. I don't want to cut. Looks like
이제 갈 수 있어요. 떠날 수 있어요. 가. Left, left, left. 그리고 이 별지도를 저기 있는 실 뜨는 애한테 주고 그 다음 경로로 가면 되거든요. So our next mission is give this map to the Threadman and select our way to the other galaxy.
Converting. Star chart. Weaving. Nav scarf.
Nav scarf.
Preparing
Okay.
decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive.
Oh,
it's like a giant scarf that somehow tells the ship where to go.
Viscosity.
Is it the chart I stole from the
this one.
wolf?
하나, 둘, 셋. 1, 2, 3.
In 5.
에이?
4.
Is it the chart I stole? It's like a giant scarf. I think I need something with a.
Nav scarf deployed. Drive thread engaged.
Oh,
Nothing happened.
Affirmative. We were already located at the destination indicated by the star chart. Obviously a drill. I hope that I passed. Short, safe trips are best.
oh, we're already in a place?
It's like a giant scarf that somehow tells the ship where to go.
Okay.
I think I should save the star chart for that navigator robot. I think I need something. It's like a giant scarf. I think I need something
with a little more fitness.
finesse.
Hey, I got
Finish.
I can cut real
Finish. 아, 좀 더 얇은 게 필요하다는
Here.
거구나.
Sorry.
Do we need a... maybe we need a hook, I guess.
Space Weaver, can you take us out of here?
Bring me a start.
So, that means
Looks like
we need trade our stuff, something with girls. So that girl's worried about the food, isn't it? So if I can trade or preparing something for trading with them, maybe we can get a hook for knitting. 아마 그 여자애들이 지금 걱정하고 있는 건 음식이잖아요. 뭐 밥 없다고. 밥 때문에 그러니까.
I'm gonna find a way to get you out of here.
오케이.
I think I should.
오케이.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to blow up anything that close.
그러니까 식당에 가보는 게 좋을 것 같아요. Maybe
Hey Mel.
we need to go to the restaurant
You haven't
to
had
get
this
some
an
food.
hour, have you? Miss you already.
Hi.
Who wants to
Okay,
go?
go.
It's so. Ciao.
I wonder, is there anything
It says
to
banned for life.
take out them, like a
I
bowl?
think I should save. I don't want to blow up anything
Because
that close to me.
We need another mini dish for
Is
no,
this
no.
stuff for
It's not in here because we don't have a cloud issues. Fork. Or should we? It was just an emoji illustration.
They probably meant Tacos Till Tuesday.
Tacos Tail Tuesday. 이거다. 이거
probably meant tacos till Tuesday.
저번에 왔었을 때는 이 식당에 이 손자국 있었잖아요. 이거 내려오게 하는 거. 그리고 몇 번 넘겼을 때 그제서야 이 조그만 거 넘길 수 있는 모션이 나왔거든요. 그러니까 얘가 그냥 이 창문에 던져지고 그 다음에 없어졌는데 우리가 그러니까 늑대가 저기 들어가서 못 나오게 막고 그 다음에 지도 가져오는 거를 해내고 나니까 이 팔에 변화가 생겼죠. 그러니까 우리가 지금 할 일은 아마 이거 가져가고 나면은 바로 음식.
I don't want to touch that pill until I know what it is. Could be space poison.
Okay, can you guess
Ew,
what it is?
I don't want a severed arm.
No.
See it as a liberated arm.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to touch that pill until I. Ew. I don't want a severed arm.
See it as a
So she's
I'm not giving that thing my bomb. It's the chart I stole from the big
she's
bomb.
refusing to take
I
this.
think I should save the starch. Could be space poison. The only thing, I don't want to touch that pill until I know what it is. Could be. Man, I really put some sweet holes in this thing.
She's so
I don't want to
sensitive,
touch that pill until I know
and
what it
she
is.
has a
Could be
wisdom
space
to
poison.
not touch this
I
thing.
don't want to touch that pill until I know what it is. Could be space poison.
요즘에 마약 때문에 세상이 들썩이잖아요.
They
사실
probably
이건
meant tacos
상당히
till Tuesday.
지혜로운 결정이기는 해요,
I
사실.
think I found your bedroom, Dutch. I think I found your bedroom. I think I found your bedroom.
저것만 갖고 가면 이제 후크 가질 수 있을 것 같은데. So should we talk to mom or other or again? 이 여자한테 얘기를 하거나 아니면 선생님한테 얘기하거나 또 해야 되나?
Marikai.
Marikai.
Yes.
Yes.
I gotta go.
Okay.
Yes. Relax and enjoy.
Okay. If I put this on my head, maybe I can know what it is. Because I can control the room. Okay. Oh. Show me. Good morning. Oh, why?
Stop right there.
Okay, I know. 이제 할 줄 알았겠다. 저걸 수동으로 멈추는 거였네요. 이제 알았어. 아까 전엔 약이라서 얘가 안 집으려고 한 거고 얘는 시리얼이니까 집을 거예요 아마.
Oh, whoops. I left that hanging out. Go back in, yarn arm.
Oh,
Sorry. I was going to clean that up. I promise.
okay, cut this.
Ew. I don't want a severed arm.
see it as a liberated arm.
How can I take this?
I think I should save the star chart for that navigator robot.
Oh, robot, where are you going? Where are you going? Stop! No! Should I follow them? Maybe we should block that way using this one and go try again. 그거구나. 오, 여러분, 이거 하면서 제가 좀 더 똑똑해지는 것 같은데요? 오케이. 이제 알았다. 저게 왜 역시 클릭 앤 포인트 게임의 멋진 점은 허투루 쓰이는 클릭이 없다는 거예요. 어떤 것들은 이제 플레이하는 사람의 재미를 위해서 애니메이션 효과를 주기 위해서 남아있는 것들이 있지만 대부분의 경우는 이유 없이 있는 포인트가 없는 거예요. 그러니까 아까 전에 그냥 밀었다 넣었다 하는 저 녀석도 의미가 있었던 거야. 그쵸?
That's enough.
Have a great day, Shay. I love you. Shay rules. Here, sinner. Kill? Taco pill?
Stop right there.
Okay, it's throw it away.
That's my gal.
Good morning.
That's enough. Stop
Okay,
right
okay.
there. Stop.
Or what if we take that pill? Pill for Tuesday.
That's enough.
But when we take this one, when we try to
Cheer up.
touch it, she was refused to touch that. So maybe there's no event. I guess there's no event to when even I touch that again. 얘가 그 약만 있었을 때는 만지는 걸 거부했잖아요. 그러니까 거기에는 뭔가 특별 미션 이런 게 없을 수도 있을 것 같아요. 그러니까 이 시리얼로 그냥 가볼게요.
More cereal, please.
오케이.
There she goes.
오케이. 제가 가져갔죠, 청소기가. 따라가 볼게요. Let's follow that robot. Maybe it will block it. Okay.
Well, at least it slowed her down a little.
Oh no way.
There she goes.
Oh.
Dumping the trash off the Hey, ooh! It almost won't open. That trash robot shut it tight. Won't open. That would be a great way to get it off the ship.
Ah. We should follow up that robot and speed rapidly throw it away into that hole. 이제 알았네. 그러면은 이걸 이렇게 해놓고 What if?
I don't need to clean under my fingernails.
Okay.
I don't want to cut that.
Maybe we need another one to. Can I take this? 이거 못 가져가나?
Hey, do these whipped cream guns come off?
Not since somebody used one.
Maybe I could.
Hello,
cut this whipped
Jobs.
cream gun free.
Did you have a good day?
Even try to cut that nanofiber yarn.
Yesterday, I was searching for another streamers and and somebody present me a subscribe coupon. So from that way, I could understand you guys feeling. After I can be a subscribing the streamer, that I love the streamer more and more before. So I thought maybe you guys like me like that. And then makes me so happy. 그렇습니다. 자, 이거 내려와 있네. 한 번 더 갈게요. Let's go again. Nice. So maybe we should touch that cereal again and run and follow that robot
More
again.
cereal, please.
Okay.
There she goes.
Okay. Go. Run.
Ooh, sorry.
Follow follow. Quick. Run. And
Hey, hold that open for me. Ooh, I almost got her, but not quite. I guess I still need more of an advantage. That would be a great way to get it off the ship.
Okay, I need more advantage.
Tight.
Okay. How can I take the advantage? Maybe we can lock this door and teleporting through other door, I guess. That's why we have a teleporter and locking system, I guess. 알았습니다. 이제 알았어요. 이제 저 시스템이 아직도 작동하고 있는 이유를 알았네요.
Good job. Keep.
로봇이 가는 길을 제가 잠궈야겠어요. I think I became more smarter than before, isn't it? Okay. 그게 얘가 여기로 나왔고, there's no locking option. So after that robot run away to this direction, is this a new game? Maybe Jobs, you didn't see the past streaming. I should upload the other streaming too. It was a kind of story game with point and click style, and this game was has a two storyline in the girl side and boy side. In this section, I played in girl side, and we are almost at the end of this game. And I really recommend you about this game. It was really fun. As I researched on the Steam page, this category was family and kids, but actually it was so much harder than that, I guess.
Cheer up. That's my gal.
There's no locking option. There was a portal. 이거 있었지. Maybe I should use a portal, I guess. Harry Potter? Okay, I'm joking. Portal? It's so hard to pronounce it. Anyway. 아무튼 발음하기 어렵지만 포털을 사용해야겠습니다. Portal or portal? Okay. Touch this one and start to
More
run
cereal, please.
again. The robot is run away from here. And then there's no. I should use a portal. Okay. And go to the top using this section.
Hi.
Who wants to go? It's
Use the elevator.
people.
Ooh, here she comes. Hey, hold that open for me, would you?
Gotcha.
Ow. Hey,
Okay.
nothing but dirty floor cereal for my
Yes, finally I got this.
Left the chute open.
Oh, the shapes are really. How can I say the
I think I
6?
should save the star chart for that
Honeybee
navigator
shape.
robot. Well, I was really looking forward to eating this ice cream, but it looks like that's not going to happen now.
Okay, it's a bomb.
Bombs away.
Bombs away. 좋았어. Oh.
Holy smokes! I just dropped a bomb. I'd better get us out of here before that ice cream melts.
Okay. Run away, run away. Holy smokes. Actually, from now, I didn't have. Maybe I didn't finish the storyline game without tutorial video, but now I fulfilled Maybe I fulfilled almost of this. Okay, where was the way? This way or not? 저 보통은 스토리 게임 깰 때 항상 공략집 보고 깼었는데 이번에는 그거 안 보고 거의 성공했어요. 너무 기쁘네요. Actually, my viewers, my other character helped me so much. So, where was the way? Is there
Hi,
a...
Mel.
Back to the jungle. It's so nice to be. These young figures
뭐
are
일로
just
가야 되나?
more leave.
이거 여기로 가는 거였던 것 같아요. 그죠? 오케이. 헤이! 야, 시리얼 가져왔다.
She is really doing. Here's some cereal.
Oh, thank you, Bella. Let me do it. It's my hook. Leave it to me. Hey, what the heck?
Oh my God! Look at the size of that rat.
What? Where? I can't see it.
It panicked when you hooked it and ran off. But it was as big as a cat.
I told you there were rats out there. Now what are we going to eat?
Here, I found some more cereal.
Thanks, Bella.
이제
You can almost pretend it's rat.
Shh, I'm having a hard enough time pretending this stuff is cereal.
이제 저 친구들은 시리얼보다 쥐가 더 나은 걸로 생각하고
Looks
있죠.
like he finally fixed it for good. I don't want to cut that.
Okay, we're almost done. Almost done. 이제 우리 바늘이 생겼어요. Now we have a needle. So the last one is go back to the
Hey, Mel.
needle room, thread room, and set the way to the other planet.
All there? Great.
어디로 가는 거였지? 여기였나? Okay. He's in here. Now we can go. Give him this.
Not a problem. Preparing decryption mechanism.
Okay.
Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position.
아,
Lead thrusters at viscosity.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav
I can
shaft
only
in
add
5,
new stitches. I can't take them out.
4,
I think this would look better this way.
아,
The chart on school. Big ball wolf.
drive thread in.
I guess we're wrong.
What? Leave error? Well, I know. Let's try that again.
Okay, let's try again. That means we should try again. Okay. 일단은 저게 답이 아니었다는 건 알았어요.
No. This old. Hey, you got this old-timey laser coil and amplifying quartz all hooked up wrong. Want me
오케이. 여기 있는 노트를 봅시다.
to? It looks like some sort of musical star chart.
아! 아, 그렇구나. 저 이제까지 이 까만색 패턴대로 저희가 바느질을 해야 된다고 생각했거든요. 근데 그게 아니라 저 까만색 패턴은 그대로 두고 하얀색을 메꿔야 되는 것일지도 모르겠네요. 왜냐면 아까 전에 그 스티치가 여기 있었거든요. 한 번만 더 보자.
It looks like some sort of musical star chart.
오케이.
I think I should save the star chart for that navigator.
That is an easy one for the space preparing decryption
Until
mechanism.
now, I thought that note was about
I
the.
think I should save the
I
star
should
chart for
check
the
the
navigator robot.
black point. But if I want to check the black point, this one already has a blank. Check already has a marking point at there. So
Slight alteration here. Big improvement.
Drive thread engaged. What?
there was not an answer.
It's like a giant scarf. It's the chart I stole
Huh.
from the big bald wolf.
How can I get this?
It's like a giant scarf that somehow tells the ship where to go. It's like a giant scarf that somehow tells the ship.
뭐지? 여기서 막혔네?
Space Weaver, can you take us out of here? It's the chart I stole from the big bald wolf.
We shall be there, preparing decryption mechanism.
I think I should save the star chart for that navigator. That wouldn't help. It's the trigger to don't want to have that.
Weave thrusters at viscosity.
It's like a giant scarf. It somehow tells the ship I can only add new stitches. I can't
Only
take them
add
out.
new stitches. But I guess it already have a right location, I guess. No.
Drive thread engaged.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
Just compare. Just add that white one on that
It's the
thread
chart I
pad.
stole from the big bald wolf.
저 판의 크기 때문에 저게 달라가지고 헷갈렸는데 그거 신경 쓰지 말고 사이즈 다른 거 신경 쓰지 말고 그냥 저 맵에서 표시해주는 하얀색 포인트대로
I should save the star chart.
그냥
It's like a
체크를
giant
해본다고
scarf.
생각해야 될 것 같아요.
I don't think anyone would. I can only add new stitches. I can't take them out. It's the chart I stole from the big bald wolf. It's the chart
하나, 둘,
I
셋.
stole from the big bald wolf. Big improvement. It's the chart I stole from the big bald wolf.
Drive thread engaged. What?
Okay, it was wrong. 아무튼 저게 맞는데
Good idea. We've
How
preparing
about right
decryption
now?
mechanism. NASA deployed. Drive thread engaged.
Nothing happened.
Affirmative. We were already looking.
we are already at the location. So, should we show this map to our mom? 우리 엄마한테 보여주고 소리를 무슨 얘기인지 소리를 들어야 되나? 어드바이스를 좀 받아야 되는 걸까요, 엄마한테?
I think I should save the star chart for that. Any ideas yet? Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
우리가 지금 해야 되는 일은 what should I
Want to
do?
hear how the plan
So,
is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb, and I found a way to get it off the ship. But I still hadn't figured out a way to drive the ship out of here. So
Okay.
we're super close.
As long as you have a plan.
okay, we should do something
Any
using
ideas yet?
this chart. So, does that mean we need another map? 그러면은 아직 우리가 또 다른 걸 해야 된다는 뜻인 건가? 이 지도가 끝이 아니라요?
Looks like some sort of video game. I think I should save the star chart for that navigator room.
There must be a 분명히 어딘가 지도가 있을 것 같아요, 제 생각에. 어딘가에 이거를 어떻게 써야 된다고 얘기하는 지도가
I think
있을
I
것
should save
같은데
the star chart for that navigator robot.
save라고 했으니까 혹시 여기에 힌트가 있는지 가볼게요. I'm gonna check this room again. So maybe we can find a.
The stuff is cute, but I'm kind of sick of
Okay.
looking at it. Ugh. The stuff
아,
is cute,
고맙게도.
I'm kind of sick of looking at it. Ugh.
아, 진짜 고맙다.
Cute, but
이거
kind of sick of looking at it. Ugh.
그 포인트 클릭 게임에서 내가 해야 되는 게 없을 때 계속 예전에 클릭할 수 있는 상황들이 남아있으면 좀 힘들잖아요. 근데 그 클릭 옵션을 지금 없애놨거든요. 그러니까 그 제가 할 수 있는 선택지들 중에서 제가 할 수 있는 것들이 좀 있을 거예요, 아마.
I'm gonna find a way to get you. I think I should save the star. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to hug that. Looks like some sort of.
그러니까 이 내비게이터가 받은 이 스타 차트에 더해서 내가 만들어내야 하는 패턴에 대한 힌트가 어딘가 있을 것 같아요.
Howdy.
여기도 그냥 막아주면 좋겠다. 가면 갈 필요 없는 곳은 그냥. 어? 이건가 설마?
Looks kind of sad. I think I should save the star chart for that navigator robot. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to hug that.
오케이. Okay, not in here. 일단 여기 오브룸 아니고 그 긴 창고 아니었고요. 난 old place and price place. So
Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? Close your eyes and don't look down.
is there any way to go to the downstairs?
Before leaving teleporter.
그 폭탄이 밑으로 떨어진 일러스트 나왔잖아요. 혹시 있을까요? 거기 갈 수 있는 방법이?
Warning. Doesn't seem to be any way back up there, but you know, that's okay. I like having my feet on the ground. I think I should
Okay,
save
not
the
in this
star chart
place.
for that navigator robot.
Okay, that place is not the answer.
Well, the bomb's away. I guess we should get away too. It says banned for life. I don't
Okay,
see
this
what
place
the big
locked.
deal is. I saved most of them. Hey there.
Back to the exits. Here goes
힌트가 어디 있을까?
Thank you for traveling with us.
So where is the other map?
Seriously, looks like the windows have been sealed with some sort of force field.
엄마 있었던 책상에 마지막으로 한 번만 가볼게요.
I don't want to make another mess until I make a really big mess, that is.
So should I change with the pill? 저거를 알약으로 바꿔야
Good
되나?
job. I don't want to distract it from its duties.
I have a hook. 아, 그러면 아이스 아발란체에 그러니까 그 슈크림으로 떨어지는 산사태 하는 데에다가 칼이 하나 꼽혀 있었잖아요.
I gotta go.
Yes.
혹시 거기에서 후크로 해야 되는 게 있나 좀 궁금하긴 한데.
Any ideas yet?
You don't have any idea?
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps.
I think she should meet a boy, I guess. For now. Because he got a map.
I don't want to make another mess
Okay.
until I make a.
얘도 거의 다 왔고 남자애도 거의 다 왔는데 한번 알약으로만 한번 바꿔볼게요. Let's change our helmet, our hook to the pill thing, not the cereal. Say, here's dinner. Taco Pill Tuesday. Oh, it's Tuesday.
That's enough. Stop right there. That's enough. Stop.
Oh,
That's enough.
oh.
Stop right there. Halt.
팔 나오고.
Stop right there.
Okay, stop. And maybe we can visit there. Ah. With hook?
A strange yarn arm with a hook? Scary. Ew, I don't want a severed arm.
See it as a liberated arm.
I think I should save the star chart for that navigator robot.
Okay, try one more time with the navigator. 그 내비게이터에서 한 번 더 해볼게요. 오늘 내비게이터 싸움 되려나? 근데 분명히 그것도 어딘가 답이 있을 거예요. 보통 다 답이 있는 채로 하잖아요. 포인트 게임은 항상 지도 주고 그거 따라가게 하고 하니까.
Preparing decryption mechanism.
How about right now?
NASA deployed. Drive thread engaged.
Nothing happened.
Affirmative. We were already located at the destination indicated by the star chart. Obviously a drill. I hope that I passed. Certainly are having a lot of drills today.
오케이. 이미 우리가 레드 행어라는 이 장소에 와 있대요.
Good eye. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calibers in position.
It's the chart I
Lead
stole
thrusters
from
at
Big Ball
viscosity. Spin
그치, 당연하지, 이거니까.
velocity.
Big
Deploying
improvement.
nav scarf in 5.
Just a quick fix. I'm no seamstress, but that works for me.
2.
Big improvement.
1. Nav scarf deployed. Drive thread
근데
engaged.
특정 장소를 선택했을 때 빅 임프루브먼트라고 했잖아요. 그러니까 좋은 발전? 그러니까 그렇게 하는 게 맞다고 얘가 얘기해주는 것 같은데, 근데 만약에 이게 랜덤 사운드면은 같은 장소를 클릭했을 때 다른 소리가 날 거예요. 그러면 여기서 얘가 지금 찍어서 할 수 있는 게 아니란 소리죠.
I think I should save the star chart for that navigator robot. I think this would look better this way. I'm no seamstress, but that works for me. Just a quick fix. Big improvement. I'm no seamstress, but that works for me.
3, 2, 1. NASA deployed. What? Leave error.
Okay, in boy side. Okay.
Nah, Alex would kill me if I messed with that after he just got it working. Look at him go! This old-fashioned wiring must seem so primitive to him.
Hey, in my day, we got by just fine without any fancy six-sided help. But I am glad he's here.
Fancy six-side helper. 그러면은
Tell these people that I've seen their daughter. I'm not ready to answer all the
missing.
questions
We
they'll surely
miss
have.
you. This girl.
Gary's definitely out of range now. I don't want to break his focus. He's got work to do. I I don't want to break his focus. He's got work to do. Better not go too far. Alex might take off without me.
오케이. 여기서 이제 진짜 막혔다. 아니 안 막혔다. 할 수 있어요. 분명히 뭔가 있을 거예요. 일단 여기는 못 가고.
Alex might take off without me. It's a robot charging station. At least that's what I used it for. Think this is some sort of bowl spoon?
No, sir. I believe that's an old-fashioned charging station.
오케이. 일단 설명해주고
Looks like a-
끝이었어요.
I don't know how to tune that. This button only works on grab and Gary. No response.
No response. 이쪽 사이드는 뭐 클릭할 게
Better
없네요.
not go too far. Alex might take off without me. Hey, you got this all? I think Alex would kill me if I mess with this. I don't think I can tune a spoon.
I'm always ready to play in the key of E, A, and T.
EANT?
Hey, you got this old-timey... Stay on alert. I think there might be food around.
Always, sir.
I think Alex would kill me. Hey,
Okay, no spoon in there.
I think Alex would kill me if I mess with this stuff.
Okay, no food.
I don't think I can tune a spoon.
Okay. Maybe we should go
Look at
with
that hypercam.
this.
I don't think I can tune a spoon. Stay on alert. I think there might be food around.
Always.
Stay on alert. I think there might be food around.
Always, sir.
Don't see any. That's the access panel for the superconductive gyroscopic candle holder I made. Looks like a pitch pipe. Nah, Alex would kill me if I messed with that after he just got. Stay on alert. I think there might be food
Why
around.
this button is keep?
Stay on alert. I think there might be food.
Okay.
How about now?
Nope. Still not.
Can I go through this door my dad used? Can I go through this door my dad?
When is departure is set?
How about now?
Nope. Still nothing to do.
Okay, see you later.
아, 여기서 봐야 되나? 능력을 진짜?
It looks like some sort of musical star chart. I don't know how to tune that.
I don't know how to do
Stay on
that.
alert. I think there might. Stay on alert. I think there might be. Stay on alert. I think there might be food.
Whenever I try to click the spoon, it shows keep the same line.
Look at that hypercam go.
Okay.
It looks like some sort of musical star chart.
Musical star chart. Ah, that means should this spaceship moving with follow with the tune, isn't it? 아, 그러네. That boy's spaceship was moved through the threadway. That's why she need a hook. But in this spaceship, it's not boy's one. It was that guy's one. And he told me he always did was surrounded with a musical thing. So if I can tune this, maybe we can go someone else.
How about now?
Nope. Still.
Hey, can you play that previous destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your head.
Thanks.
아, 잠깐.
No problem. Good practice for me. I'm going to
Ah,
use it
there's a
soon.
text. Hello, R3XD1. Do you like the storyline game? This one is storyline game and click and point. I'm almost reached to the end, but I'm almost stuck. Maybe I should remember the lines.
How about now?
What's he playing from
Still nothing
now?
to do but wait for your...
Maybe I should remember the note. Haha, your accent is so cute. Okay, thank you. Maybe that's because I'm a Korean. Where are you from? And how can I call you? R3? Maybe?
Hey, can you play that previous
Okay.
destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would get stuck in your head.
It says middle range note, high note, low note, middle range note.
Thanks.
No problem. Good practice for me.
Middle,
I'm gonna
high,
need it
low.
soon.
Maybe? Okay, can you
Hey,
play one
can
more
you play
time?
that previous destination song for me again?
See? I knew it would
Maybe
get
we
stuck in your
should attach this note to middle, high, low, middle. Okay.
Thanks.
head. No problem. Good practice for me. I'm going to need it soon.
Okay.
Okay, see you later.
Let's go back to that girl side. I'm from India. Ah, R3 is fun. Okay, R3.
It's
I like your
a
name.
giant scarf that somehow tells the ship.
Where India? India where? East or southwest
That is an
or
easy one for the Smith preparing decryption mechanism.
Okay.
Initializing warp
It's
and
like a
warp
giant
drive.
scarf that somehow tells the ship
okay, it
where to
says
go.
middle,
Just make one
high,
small change here.
low, middle.
Spindle at rotation
Oh.
velocity.
South India and thank you for following me. My dancing dinosaur celebrating you.
2, 1.
I'm from Korea. South Korea.
Drive thread engaged.
Oh,
Drive thread paused.
What?
host?
Pause.
Yes, it is strange. The nav system's ready, but the engines are being blocked
Blocked? By what?
by the young master's mother.
What?
Me?
Who are you?
Long story.
We've got time. Not going anywhere.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Yes, I'm from South Korea and live in Seoul, as you guessed. So, how was your day? Yeah. To me, I was a bit busy. Actually, when the time I off on this streaming, I usually edit my video. So today, I was spent all day to edit my previous video for YouTube. What did you do? Yeah, video editing for YouTube channel. So, oh,
We're just in time. Marikai
Mar-
is leaving the
is
ship.
leaving the ship.
Look, there he goes.
Is
And
everything
how was
else
your
ready?
day?
I baked the cake. Put it in the oven.
Great.
Put it in the oven.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you for getting my baking reference.
Okay.
Drive thread engaged.
Okay. Okay. Ah, you missed.
Alive. I'm alive.
Yes, it's bomb. 터진다.
Uninhibited. I'm beautiful.
Beautiful. No. Yes, I win this game. I guess. I hope. Woo! The monster mountain has blown up. Explosion. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum.
Holy smokes. I can't believe that worked.
I can.
Yes.
Well, I couldn't patch everything, but the main living areas should hold together now.
Well then, that means this ship is ready to fly to Loruna. How about you guys?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
Stop. You aren't going anywhere.
Who
Wow.
are you guys?
Fellas, family, we've been talking to people. And we've connected some dots.
When Mob Chothra ate my sister, he barfed you up.
넌 방구야. You're a fart.
She's gone beyond the plague dam, and we're all going after her.
Who's we?
It sounds like all of us.
Yeah, I had already initiated launch, but Nice to meet you guys. I'm a friend of your daughter's.
당신 따님 친구고요. 이게 좀 반갑습니다. 네, 이러고 있죠 지금. Oh, my spaceship. Actually, this spaceship was killed so much girls because there's a sacrifice party.
Clarence, the Dead-Eye God has truly risen and exposed a whole new segment of beachfront property for development. Looks like this day turned out okay after all.
Okay. And oh, you have a YouTube channel too? It's good. You so like everyday work. Your expressions are beautiful to watch. Ah, thank you. I like octopus brain. Yeah, it seems like a StarCraft unit, isn't it? And actually, that octopus pretending is a god of the other girls. So every village selected beautiful girls and sacrificed that girls to that big octopus brain.
Something tells me we've arrived.
Wow. So, what do we
What do we do now?
Honk or something?
Or something?
Time to see if the ship's communication system still works.
Hello, ahoy. This is the Star Airship Malruna requesting re-entry.
They're after the
A long time, but if you could
Bella
just
girl.
open the door, we'll come in and explain.
Alex, I don't think that's going to...
Oh, it's open.
Never mind.
Look at
But that
Yes.
girl and the blondie woman will
wait a
escape from
second.
that.
What's that?
Oh,
Is that?
That's our ship.
okay, they are finally meet.
Brace yourself.
You hit them!
Hey, we're on autopilot. But
Ship
look,
crossing.
since we're so close, I'll extend our gangway and you can use it to go say hi.
Finally.
What?
Oh,
You're afraid of a little jump?
another little jump. It's a really far jump, isn't it?
They're firing at her!
Oh,
Back up! Let them get out of range.
I told you, autopilot.
Well, do something.
do something.
Quiet, I need to think.
Autopilot is suck, isn't it? Pokemon forgot name. Oh, you mean the water Pokemon, isn't it? The jellyfish thing, I guess. Hey, you're giving. Glad to hear that.
This was your home.
People, this is just some sort of misunderstanding. I've been gone 300
300
years.
years,
Give them a
give
break,
them a break,
okay?
okay?
As soon as I figure out the hailing frequency, I'll tell them who I am and we'll all be laughing about this.
I hope you're right, Alex.
Okay. Oh, they finally collect water Pokemon. Yeah, maybe I have watched that Pokemon episode. That was a huge jellyfish, isn't it? What's going on? Also, give me a brief overview. Yeah, actually, it's really the last part of this storyline. There's a I really highly recommend you this game. There's a boy side and girl side in here, and they have a different storyline in one game. This girl is from
I
Earth.
think it belongs to my friend Alex. I can't believe.
I can hold this now. Okay, I can explain the storyline. Actually, this girl was one of the should be sacrificed girl in the maiden's feast. So every village people will worship an alien god, kind of god, because they wanted to protect their village. So whenever, maybe 4 years or 1 year, they should sacrifice their daughter to that god. But in fact, that god was an alien. This character name is Bella. Bella was trying to escape from the sacrifice and break that god, the octopus one, and she is now locking in this spaceship like a princess. Yeah. Okay. Like kind of princess. And boy side, you already seen before, yeah. And that boy, that opposite spaceship's boy, was actual the captain of this spaceship, actual owner in this spaceship. So they are in the opposite side of their spaceship. Did you understand? Bella is in Earth Earth people, but in that boy's spaceship, and the boy is in the other man's spaceship during the storyline. So they finally meet together. Isn't octopus spaceship? Yeah. Octopus spaceship kind of that design, right? And maybe did you see, you have watched the many peoples in that opposite side in boys that section, right? Because most of them are her family after her to get back their daughter from that octopus alien. Yes, so that's why that boy and tall guy and other people come together. Secret? Oh, no. Maybe? I don't know the storyline about that boy, not yet, because maybe that storyline must be a hidden part of this game. Actually, that boy was locked in this spaceship for a 20-year entire his life, because his family, this blondie woman and father and boy, was selected as a master soldier of secret mission for saving the planet, Loruna planet maybe. And so this family were believed they were doing their own mission to kind of was helping aliens and searching for other appropriate planet to living. But actually, in fact, that mission was totally lie. Yeah. And so consequently, this boy was wasting his life in this spaceship. So finally this family was know about the fact, and yeah, they tried to escape this spaceship too. You were so excited you were coming inside camera. Okay, go back to our storyline.
Levy got that thing running.
Thank you for being with me together.
We'll go around it then. We're under fire.
She's his mother.
Once the path is woven, the ship follows only the thread. It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us. Wow, that's hard to say. Ship's shields.
There are no ship shields. We threw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right just for a bit.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigational sloppiness is a slippery slope.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel me like a sweater, but it won't change the course we're on. The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Hey, mind if I...
Oh, please don't touch those. I control all the ship's systems from here.
I just wanted to...
Blow up the ship, because that's one of the things you can do there.
Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
너가 할 수 있는 게 이 우주선 망가뜨리는 거니까 또 그거 하려 그래? 이러고 있죠.
Hey, mind if I...
꼭 여기 있을 필요는 없나 봐요. So this boy and girl pair? Maybe. But from now they were totally unfamiliar person. They haven't met until now. So there was two types of storyline. Maybe we can move this spaceship using this machine, I guess.
Looks like some sort of video game.
Because the villain controlled the spaceship using this
scrap
machine.
Wire might come in handy if I wanted to repair something.
Oh.
Marikai, where are you? What caused that explosion?
Sorry, wrong number.
Wrong number.
How do I turn this off?
You? What's happened to Marikai?
He's dead. Okay. He hasn't indeed yet. Okay, this guy is one of the villain. Actually, this black location is a hidden place in this spaceship. So that blondie mom didn't know at all about this secret room, and there was one villain sneaking into this room and trying to control this ship. So, and that villain was the one who caught the girls from the festival. Who is the most? Yeah, I don't know the alien's name, but there was her location was the villain's location. That villain, Marakai was standing here and talked to his boss until now, but I was succeed to kick his out from this spaceship. So, and I'm standing here. So he's awkward about that. So he's asking me about that villain's issues. He hasn't ended yet. Oh, it's not. 아직 도착 안 했어요? Okay, he says. Oh, he's around town. Can you be more specific? What part of him are you looking for?
Can you be more specific? Which part
because
of him
I'm
are you
killing.
looking for?
You. Violent abomination. I'm starting to see why America was so taken with you.
Oh. Why did he smile to me? Did you see that? 왜 얘 나보고 웃었지? 나 인자한 미소 지었는데? What a handsome smile. Stop shooting at us and let us go. Why do you pretend that those ships are in space? Please excuse me, I need to go and end your entire way of doing things. Actually, that I told you that boy family was cheated by this villain because that boy family until now they were believed as like they're doing their mission in space, but actually there's no space. They were just staying on Earth totally the entire life. So that's why she asking about this.
Why do you pretend these ships are in space?
Several of our first parent teams, upon witnessing the Badlands, succumbed to their pull and settled there forever. Obviously, the frightening visuals drove them mad. So now, we protect them.
Stop shooting at us.
Stop shooting at us and let us go.
You're a terrorist, and you will face justice. Plus, we still need you, Vela.
Why you need me?
What do you need me for?
To true the formation in our bloodline.
Bloodline? It's true. The reason they want to cut the girls, the sacrificed girls, that's the reason. That's because they need some element from humans, I guess. They told me about that line, but not so much detail. It's true, turning the formation as creepy it sounds. So you just need a blood sample from me or something? Why did you use the boy? Please, excuse me, okay.
Why did you use the boy?
Because even our wisest bloodline ministers cannot discern the precise combination of impurities that will make us whole. But at a certain age, a young man, when raised outside of Loruna, has instincts for these things. Adventure, heroism, conquest. His youthful lusts are sacred to us.
I knew I was going to regret talking to you.
So, 그 남자애한테는 무슨 일이
So,
생기는데?
what will happen to Shay?
He was going to return to Loruna and be celebrated as a hero for the rest of his life. But when you downed his ship, you sealed his fate. Now, he has seen too much.
근데 제 생각엔 그 셀러브레이션이 그렇게 좋은 것 같지가 않아요. I think that celebration must be some creepy thing, I guess. I'm usually using Korean and English both on my streaming. It's turning Formation.
Is
맞아, 이거 좀 이상하게 들리던데?
formation as creepy as it sounds?
We nurtured and disciplined our bloodline for hundreds of years, removing impurities, and built the plague dam to keep them out forever. Unfortunately, it turns out that some of those impurities were necessary. So, as we have become refined, we've also become somewhat delicate. We are a house made out of fine crystal, but we still need rocks and clay for the foundation. That's where you come in.
뭔가 더 나은 존재가 되려고 했는데 그렇게 불순물도 필요하대요. Maybe we can study together. So you just need a blood sample from me or something?
So, you just need a blood sample from me or something?
Oh, Vela, this isn't a simple matter of chromosomes. Those we could synthesize. We need the whole picture. Your environment, your psyche, your very being. Our processing extracts it all.
그냥 피 말고도 다 흡수할 거라는 얘기 같은데요? It seems like they will sucking everything, not only blood, I guess. Sounds like you want to put me in the blender.
Sounds like you want to
그러니까
put me in a
믹서기에
blender.
넣어버릴 것 같은데?
The rendering process ends your short first life, but grants you immortality through the lives of future Larunians.
Gross.
Maybe these aliens are Rorunians. That boy told me he's from Roruna, and the tall guy on that opposite spaceship told me he's from Roruna. So maybe these villains are the future appearance of the Roruna people. So they was trying to be more advanced looking, and in fact they realized the past version, the original version of humans still have something important to them. 그러니까 이게 그 남자애가 로루나 사람이라 했잖아요. 그리고 우리 남자애 쪽 우주선에 있던 사람도 로루나 사람이라고 했어요. 그러니까 얘들이 로루나 결국은 걔네들이 미래의 모습인 건데, 현재의 모습인 건데, 근데 그 남자애의 그 오리지널한 사람의 모습이 아직 걔네들한테 필요한 걸 갖고 있다는 걸 깨달아서 유용하려고 하는 건가 봐요.
Your system is gross, one-sided, and it hurts people.
맞아.
You don't even need it. Tear down this plague dam and build a bridge over this gorge. Let people interact in a natural way.
I would think you charmingly naive if what you were saying wasn't so horrific and disgusting.
싫대요. If you're not so weak and fragile, maybe we should just rise up and get rid of you. Okay, so tough, isn't it? 야, 완전 터프하다. 이거 내가 제대로 해석한 게 맞나? 이거 너 그렇게 약한 인간 아니면 우리 그냥 너 찢어버려도 될 것 같은데? 이런 것 같은데요? I think, did I understand well? As I understand this sentence, okay, if you're not so fragile, maybe we will just rise up our spaceship, then punch you and rip you apart, isn't it? Maybe it's not so big deal, isn't it? I understand kind of way.
You're so weak and fragile. Maybe we should just rise up and get rid of you.
Oh. We talked that fight right out of you long ago. Isn't that right, Zelevina?
Oh yeah?
Come on, let's get this good time over with.
Lavina.
She's her grandma.
Please, excuse me. I need to
할머니잖아.
end your entire way of doing things.
You'll never.
아니 할머니잖아. Actually, that Exhibina was her grandma at the first part.
Huh.
And she was really have
Hey,
a
President Ugly. Please, excuse me. I need.
and the grandma really stand on the side of the keeping the maiden fist things. And she told me that it's impossible to defeat the enemy.
Well, who does?
Okay. My friend Alex is flying that other ship. It came from Shell Mound. Can you go around them? Do you think the other ship has the same navigational problem?
Do you think the other ship has the same navigation problem?
They probably do. Oh, this is bad.
This boy spaceship has a navigation system using thread. So we should stitching some thread if we want to go other side. So and the opposite side, the tall guys, the opposite spaceship using the musical note system. Maybe they checking or playing some note tones, then they can move around. Playing instrument, yeah.
Can't we just push them out of the way?
We're trying to, but so are they.
Mog jam.
Maybe you should get off the ship. It's maybe one.
Maybe you should get off this ship. It's me they want.
You think they'd let me get away now? I've seen too much. And I'm not going anywhere.
그냥 우주선 버릴게요 했는데 그건 싫대요.
Can't you go around them?
The Space Weaver has control of the ship while he executes his woven path. He's so by the book, he'll never deviate from his path. Not even to go around that ship.
Okay, my friend Alex.
My friend Alex is flying that other ship. It came from Shellmound.
Great, well, it's in our way.
Jay was in Shellmound.
Shay was in Shellmound when I saw him. If he met Alex there, he could very well be on that ship. And maybe your husband, for that matter.
Well, if any of us want to get out of here alive, we need to get away from this wall.
I'm gonna go try to figure out a solution.
Okay, I'll keep trying to reason with this idiot.
What makes you think insults will help? Honestly.
We're doomed.
저 이거를 없애야 되나?
Rats. This one's not
아,
opening
오케이.
either.
이게 좀 쉬워졌네요. 다른 문이 안 열려서. Okay, it became much more easier.
Mogs. Just when you think you've taken care of them all, another one shows up. Guess I'd better eliminate these two before they breed.
Before they breathe.
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan.
Ah, maybe we can use this laser.
Let's hope that big open window makes for better reception.
Oh!
Darn, didn't hit anything.
Oh!
What the? How did that... Bella, her hot-headedness is gonna get us all killed. It's already too hot to touch. I'm gonna have to kill the circuit in the power room. Stay here. There are some, legacy features of the ship down below that can be unpredictable.
Oh, I wonder, is there a bad end or good end? And while
This thing
working.
gets 7 now.
Is the power's off?
Come on, we were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
Okay. When she trying to use the laser, he was off the laser anyway. So
Rats.
okay, it's not
This
open.
one's not opening up. Rats.
Okay,
This
it's
one's
not
opening
open.
either.
You know, sometimes blocked way is help in this kind of game
Rats.
because if the
This one's not
our robot is dead.
Oh no! Little girl, what have I put you through? It looks like all your little wires got knocked out.
Oh,
Poor thing. Stick with me. I'll make it right.
oh, but we already know how to do it. Okay. Oh, okay. We did this before. I wonder that 그 여자애들 어떻게 됐나? There was girls in the prison,
Looks like some sort of video game.
which the villain called before. So maybe
Huh. This door must have jammed shut in the collision. Huh. This Alex's ship is close enough. Let's see if this works. Rats. I think there's too much interference from the skin of the ship. I need a place with a clearer shot.
Okay, we need a clear shot and okay.
Huh. This door must have... It looks like all your little wires got knocked out. It looks like all your little wires got knocked out.
Okay, maybe
It's a short section of scrap wire. It's a short section of scrap wire.
ah.
Other end goes here.
Oh, there's a line.
Okay. Now those two are connected.
Is it done? Oh, it's arrived! 아, 살았... 어? No? 아? 이? 아? 오잉? What? I guess it's almost done, but... Maybe I should check it again, because I haven't used that for a while, so... yeah. Cutie pie. Okay. Oh. I thought... Okay, let's visit another side. But at least we used that wire. 일단은 그 와이어를 썼어요, 그죠? 그니까 우리 한 단계 나아가긴 했어요. 근데 그걸 어떻게 쓰느냐가 문제인데 이제. 저기로 못 가고 여기로 못 가고. You can't text me on Whisper if you worried about the privacy. Okay. I'm gonna not.
Looks like there's a bunch of debris in there. I can't get.
It's out of my control.
Because I didn't check the Instagram for a while. I'm gonna upload that Instagram on my channel account or other place when I'm ready. And thank you for asking. Okay.
My advice is to just sit back and admit sorry. I'm not looking for an intern right now.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right just for a bit.
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and have a clear shot.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigational sloppiness is a slippery slope.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
She was talking with this guy. 아, 그렇구나.
I think if I want to fire the death.
뭐 하는 걸까?
The nav scar has been deployed.
So where can I get in touch with you? Maybe you can use the Discord. I got a Discord account on my channel.
This isn't doing much.
Okay, she's taking it again. Okay. Maybe this location is not for that robot, I guess.
I don't make the rules.
I think if I want to fire the...
Well, who does?
The rules were here before.
No, I think the Space Weaver would feel it.
Holy fuck.
So... Okay, but...
Rats. Get out of my way, Mog.
Should we put this at the... Oh, it's working in here. Should we... BRB 5 minutes. Okay. 이거 어떻게 하는 거지? How can I see the right section in here?
Unhook those.
This one has a color. Blue, yellow.
I'll wire this end
빨간색,
here.
파란색. 오케이, 이건가 보다.
That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter.
그렇구나. 알았어. 방향이 틀리대요. The direction was different, and now it's gone.
There's the old gal I know.
It's so cute. Shaking it. Okay. So where should I put this one?
Huh. Didn't work that time. A good knife is handy to have around, even when it is kind of a creep. Nah, I don't want to hurt her. Huh. Didn't work that time, but it should have. Alex, did you disable my death ray? Huh. Didn't work that time.
Okay. Okay, this robot has...
That's her flashlight.
I think those wires not aligned. Okay. Oh, the last part is... Last question is... What should I do? For using this robot?
Rats. This one's not opening either.
Should I put them in here? I think we should go other place.
We'll go around.
I'll leave her alone. She's in the middle of something. I don't want to. Hey, mind if I
would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only the thread. It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Okay, maybe we should go to boy side. 일단은 남자의 쪽으로 가봐야 될 것 같아요. They're dancing. So cute. So happy during this.
Hey, I didn't know our little electrical genius could dance.
Yeah, I just moved some wires around on her back and she started dancing.
Huh.
Okay, I think that means you destroying that, isn't it?
I'm not sure, but I'll bet he could be doing something. I've only used this button. I don't see anything there I want to eat. Just to go over it one more time. You guys are totally clear that I wasn't kidnapping maidens on purpose, right?
Yes, we know, Shay. It's a lot to take in. But I think we get the general picture.
We'll give you a pass for now. But when I see my sister again, she better back up your story.
But
I see you got your cane back. Great.
But even they...
This apparatus doesn't look like it can take much more heat.
아니 근데 쟤네가 자기네 딸 바친다 했잖아. But they already sacrificed their daughter by themselves. Very realness, very real.
Oh, hey, son.
Oh.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Just patching up a few more holes. Seems like every time I fix one. Oh, gotta go.
Wow, finally we have a new section in here. Oh. Wait?
Dad? Did you see something?
What? Another breach?
No, not exactly.
Oh, good. Because I have enough to worry about up here.
Okay. There's some creatures in there.
Looks like part of the old ship controls. There's a decayed old logbook here.
Oh, there's a musical note to
I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate.
other direction. And we have come to the conclusion that the ship itself is lying to us. 우리한테 운전하는 게 달려있대요. Tomorrow, we'll try to land on one of the hostile planet에 도착할 거래요. Which as far as we know, might not even be better? Or I guess. 그러니까 우리가 도달했던 곳 중에 가장 먼 곳에 도달할 건데 아마 거긴 정말 멋지지 않을까? 뭐 이런 얘기를 하네요.
Whoa. It's a music morgue.
Oh. Come back. Did you figure out? Oh, I didn't figure out, so I moved to boy side, and finally I get to other side of this spaceship.
Take care of your instruments for 300 years.
Okay.
Doesn't look like there's anything left.
As I told you before, this spaceship moving follow the musical thing, so they have a lot of musical things in
Still
here.
sounds drummy. This harp's still kind of intact. Maybe with the right musician, it could still sound great.
Okay, we need a
This
musician.
harp's still kind of intact. Don't see anything there I want to eat. Hey, looks like a radio. Like a broken radio.
That means we should tear apart or repair it.
This radio.
Where is it? What is that note?
Alexander, honey, if you always put your drum mallet back where it goes, you'll always know where it is. Should have listened to your mother, Alex.
Oh.
Dang, someone stole the drum mallet. I could have really made some noise with that thing.
Someone steal the maybe 드럼 멜로디? I don't know the 드럼 멜로 그 드럼 멜롯이 모르겠는데 그걸 가져갔대요. 뭐 드럼 스틱인가? Is it melody is a stick? I wonder what is that. Anyway, we should find our looking for our musicians.
Whoa! Hello. Are you guys from the old ship? Have you been down here 300 years? All alone? Whoa. So, would you mind if I just scooted by into that? Hey,
안 된다니까.
All right. You don't want me in there. Okay. That's cool. I got other stuff to do.
나나나나.
I wish I knew how to fix it. These wild things would not be impressed with my high-tech trinket. Hey, I'm just gonna...
안 된대요.
Oh, yeah. It's like, you guys...
They highly refuse me. So...
I've only used this button. I can just push it.
Spoon?
Don't see anything there I want to eat. These wild things...
Okay.
Hey, I'm just gonna...
Okay. It's locked. But... 여기에 로브가 있어요. Maybe we can ask help to the dancing friend because of that guys must be related to the musical thing. Maybe that girls will help us. 분명 얘네들 도와줄 수 있을 것 같아.
Come with me. There's somebody I want you to meet.
Sorry. She only wants to dance now. Not interested.
Okay. How about this one?
Hey, little hexapal. You still have some electrical geniusness deep in there somewhere?
Sorry. She's all about the rhythm now. Hey!
Well, look at that. His tinkering must be wired in on a deeper level. And he's already done.
Yes!
Aww.
we take it from that girl. 장난감 뺏었지롱.
That's what they said about my sister.
하하하하. I win. You lose. I win. You lose. Maybe.
I think Alex would make better use of this radio.
너무 귀엽다. Isn't it so cute? This thing? Twinkling his eyes. Okay.
That's the dance pattern Rocky figured out.
Maybe these guys will.
Hey, I'm just gonna
give them a radio.
I think Alex would make better use of this radio. We already fixed it.
Dance with me. Oh.
Wow, I really like you. Maybe a little too much. I better not leave you here with them.
Worshipping. Show me again.
Fascinating.
They are following us. The next most logical course of action.
It looks like these guys have been on their own for a really long time.
Oh, still no?
Hey, what gives? I thought we were
Okay. Huh.
I don't know if my wiring helped.
Okay. There was not an answer.
Hello? Worth a shot.
Oh no.
Okay, he's wired now. But I have... Yeah, that's better.
No.
And that's all the wire I have. I don't know if my wiring helped.
Oh, maybe the direction has different. This.
Now I'm That looks mostly right. I hope order doesn't matter.
Oh! Oh! It became strange! Oh! Well.
Hello? Hello?
Okay.
Nope.
What was different? 뭔가 달라졌는데? But
That's all the wire I have. At least he's got more wires now.
okay. But if we shouldn't, maybe I think maybe we should fix it again, I guess, because it has an editing option.
Now I'm out of wire. Okay, he's wired now, but I have no idea if he's wired correctly. I think Alex would make better use of this radio.
Alex? Okay. 아, 알렉스한테 가래요. Alex is the tallest guy in here.
Hello? Hello? How did you get that old thing working? Never mind. Let me have it. I can use it to call Loruna and straighten out this mess once and for all.
Hey, Alex, maybe Vela is trying to overheat the death ray on purpose.
What possible purpose could she have in burning us all to death?
Well, I'm sure she's doing it for some reason.
Why? You've never even met her.
Just a hunch, I guess.
Okay, I'm starting to like him. A little.
그래도 뭔가 이유가 있어서 이거 뭔가 오버히팅 하려고 한 게 아니냐 이렇게 얘기를 했어요.
Hello? You guys just sit tight. We're gonna figure this out real soon.
Okay. Yeah, please fix this.
So amazing to be talking to a person.
Hey, what's wrong? Batteries run out?
Not sure. I'm working on it.
No, show me.
Yeah.
He's all juiced up now, but I guess a little top off couldn't hurt.
Okay. There was an answer. Okay, finally.
Shouldn't be too long.
The last version was we can check the line in here.
There are no ship shields. We threw
Okay.
This is a sweet picture.
끊어진 게 apart triangle is vertical
There is
and
no protocol for this
horizontal
situation.
is
This
mountain
new territory.
and colored one we separated. Okay.
I am only at
Okay.
Hello?
This from
Hello? Can you hear me?
this one to the
That's all my
vertical.
work. Okay, he's wired now, but I have no idea if he's wired correctly. It's a robot charging station.
Okay. 오케이, 그러니까 노란색의 끝점이
It's so amazing to be
파란색의 끝점이 시작점이 돼야 되고, so this 그리고 빨간색의 끝점에다가 일단은 연결을 해야겠네요.
Yes, hi. This is
Okay.
Alex.
어,
Oh, sure. I can still hold. No. All right.
Here goes nothing.
시간 걸리죠. I need a time. Okay. Oh, we have an end point. And then
Hello? Man, this is the creepiest hold music. Oh, hi. This is Malaruna just outside your gate.
Let's try this pattern.
Sorry, what?
Okay. Endpoint has changed.
No, I'm in the ship. No, somebody's shooting at me.
Okay.
That's all the wire I have.
No, I don't know them, so I don't know why they're shooting.
Here goes nothing.
It's hard to remember. Oh, Redmond is right. And we should changing the direction of yellow and blue one.
Just stop the shooting?
그 노란색 시작점이 파란색 시작점이 되게. 노란색 시작점이 파란색 시작점이 되게. 이런 식으로 되는 건가?
That's his pattern for charging. I don't think I need that anymore.
Okay, okay.
Hello? Oh, is this the supervisor?
That's his pattern for charging. I don't think I need that anymore.
Well, man.
Even if you are in my power,
This is a sweet picture.
I am about to come down there and unplug you!
you can unravel me like a sweater.
가로선이 산 모양인 거.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
The nav scarf is
This is a sweet picture.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
not when I am following the commands of the star.
Hello?
I take it. It's
Hello?
finished.
Can you hear me?
Hey, what's wrong? Batteries run out?
Maybe we need to go with another pattern, I guess. Oh, it's moved in here. Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay, okay. Maybe I should make them dance party on that place. 저기서 댄스 파티 해버리게 만든 다음에 내가 가야 될 것 같다.
Wow, they really like my little hexapel. Wow, they really like my little hexapel.
But it stopped dancing. How can I make it dance again?
Hey. Wow, they really like my little hexapel.
Oh, they're following me.
This harp's still kind of intact. Maybe with the right musician it could... Still sounds drummy. Still sounds drummy. Dang, someone stole the drum mallet. How you holding up, old friend?
I'm spit shined and ready for action, sir.
Okay.
I don't think they're interested
Spoon,
in anything.
know everything.
Harps don't see anything there I want to eat.
Okay, then it's not. How can I make it dance again?
Now I'm out of wire. Wow, they really like my little hexapel. Don't see anything there I want to eat.
Oh,
That's ridiculous!
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
This is a sweet picture.
The rules were here before either of us.
끊어진 거 삼각형. 끊어진 거 위아래 표시. 가로가
Well, go around it then.
한
We're under
모양.
fire.
I would love to, Captain Porter. But you know once the path is woven, the ship follows all.
But I did well before. 아까 전에 똑바로 했거든요.
myself into that fight right now. That's her flashlight waving safety pattern. I don't want to hurt her.
분명히 아까 전에 여기서 했는데
Huh. Didn't work that time, but it should have. Alex, did you? Get out of my way, Mog. Huh. Didn't work that time. Huh. Didn't work that time, but it should have. Alex, did you disable my death ray?
What should I do? What should I do?
Get out of my way, Mog. That's her flashlight waving safety pattern.
Safety pattern. If it's the patterns. Okay.
That wasn't right. I'll put some wire here. That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the
Okay.
direction of the wires doesn't matter.
Let's go with this one.
And this terminal goes... And... That's her flashlight waving safety pattern.
Okay. Maybe we can do something in here with that.
Get out of my way, Mog. The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot.
We need the range.
Rats. This one's not opening either. The only thing this trigger is good. I think if I want to. I don't think that's what this girl's made for.
이 로봇을 어디다 쓰는지 정말 모르겠다. I don't have any idea how to use this one. This little tiny robot. Should we shot in here?
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot.
The only thing we need is range.
Not a cheerful place. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
Can we?
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button. That does not look safe to touch.
I wonder what is this place? Okay. Why are you hanging that light?
Looks like some sort of video game. These big surveillance screens don't seem... I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
This is the dark place which you like.
Hey, President Ugly.
Greetings.
Please, excuse me. I need to... I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
How can I? 어떻게 쓰라는 거지 얘를? I use this hexagon thing? How can I? Where can I? Is this a place we can use this? Okay. Wait, is there any hint in
We are
here?
going to get blown to bits.
Oh.
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
There are no.
This is a sweet picture.
Excuse me. What protocol calls?
Hey, mind if I...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just...
Knife? Oh. Maybe we should use the knife at the door. Because there were a girls block in there. At the block
Looks like
room.
some sort of video game.
Next room in here. From here. Let me cut the...
I don't want to cut that. Huh. This door... I don't want to cut that. Huh. This door must have jammed shut in the collision. I think if I want to fire the
Okay.
death ray, I can just push the
Okay.
button.
Okay, girl. Please tell me how did you fix that wire, please?
Listen, I don't think they're interested in anything else now that they've met the master.
It's still not work. 제가 춤을 춰야 쟤한테 주의를 돌릴 수 있을 것 같아요.
Wow, they really like my little hexapel. Wow, they really like my little hexapel. I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate.
Ah, maybe this time. Oh no. Ah, maybe this time we should go with this one. But I think I should control this rectangle thing, not the hexagon one, I guess. 아, 하지만 가볼게요. But maybe I need a little note about these shapes. So I'm gonna use this note. 이제 이거를 하려면은 노트를 좀 해야 될 것 같아요. 샤워. 자, 빨간 칠, 트라이앵글, 그리고 이렇게 하얀색 트라이앵글, 그리고 이렇게 칠해진 거, 그리고 밑으로 가는 거, 그리고 upside down thing. 오케이, 이렇게 해봅시다. Let's go with this one.
It's a robot.
Okay, now I understand. Uh-huh.
Hello? Can you hear me?
The yellow and red last was correct. Yellow and red should came to here.
Shouldn't be too long now.
So
Now I'm out of wire.
Yes, hi, this is Alex.
And that's all the wire I have.
Oh, sure, I can still hold.
I'm all out.
yellow one or red one in
That's
here.
all my wire.
Check it again.
Here goes nothing.
아, 이게 맞는 것 같다. 이게 맞는 것 같아요. I think we're going in right way, I guess. So we should change the direction of the red line. 이거 빨간색 순서 바꾸고, 그리고 노란색 시작점에다가 아, 빨간색 끝나는 점이랑 노란색 끝나는 점이 파란색 자리구나. 오케이.
No, I'm in the ship.
오케이.
No, somebody...
And that's all the wire I have. That looks mostly right. I hope direction of the wires doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh, the blue one is right, and the red one should change.
No, I don't know them, so I don't know why they're...
Okay,
No,
this
I can't
direction.
guess any reason they'd have to shoot at us.
네, 그리고
Can you just stop the shooting? Well, if I had their number, I would have called them directly.
빨간색은
Oh, great. I'm on hold again.
아,
Hello? Oh, is this the supervisor?
That's all my wire.
오케이. 빨간색이 일로 이렇게 와야 되고
Supervisor? That's between me and your supervisor. No, it's none of your concern. Listen.
Now I'm.
오케이, 이렇게 가볼게요. 아, 진짜 어렵다. 헷갈린다, 헷갈려. 근데 이거 반사판 자동으로 되는데요? 이거 없다가 이거 있으니까 환해지죠? And can you see the difference between put this white paper and off? This is the power of reflection. 이게 바로 반사판의 힘이랍니다. 파란색 맞고 빨간색 맞고 파란색 끝점이랑 빨간색 끝점을 노란색으로 이어줘야 됩니다. 아, 오케이. 파란색 끝점이랑 빨간색 끝점 이어줘야 됩니다.
And that's all the wire.
Okay, maybe I'm correct.
That's the harp playing pattern, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Okay. I can make them more shifting. Follow me, guys. 이제 드디어 쟤네들을 춤추게 만들 수 있어요.
That looks right, at least. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while.
Let them play. And I'm going to take that button off.
What?
Oh, it was hammer?
Hey, this switch is just an old drum mallet. I hope the engine's not just an old tuba.
아, 올드 튜바였어? 오!
There, now the power's back on. I think.
Okay, we have a drumstick now. So maybe we can move this ship now using this drumstick.
Hey, that thing's still pretty loud.
Still pretty loud?
It says Alexander.
Ah. So should we cover with this one, this close?
I think if I pick this book up.
이게 드럼이 쳐지는 게 맞는데 근데 소리가 크대요.
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess. Hello?
Okay.
It's not big enough to knock him out. If I wanted to do that, I mean, which I don't.
Grandpa thought about it.
죽여버리고 싶대요.
Can you hear me?
No way. It's mine now. I don't think that's going to win them over.
Oh, wow.
I don't think that's going to win them over. I don't think that's going to win them over. You guys just sit tight.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I had to take your friend away. He was needed for an important purpose.
That's what they said about my sister.
And
Hey, Dad! Need any help?
Well, yeah. If you could get the ship out of this dangerous location, that would help.
I was hoping you'd add an easier job for me, but okay.
좀 쉬운 일로 도와주게 해줬으면 좋겠지만 알겠대요. 착한 아들이네. Maybe that mod can help me, I guess. 저 이거 소리만 좀 줄여줄 수 있는 뮤트가 필요한 거면 뭔가 있지 않을까?
Somebody stole the switch. Oh yeah, that was me.
아, 그치, 내가
I
있지.
thought that would rattle some. Don't see anything there I want to eat.
오케이.
Maybe off is the way to go. On. It's just the switch. I think I can work it with my hand.
Why it was so loud? Maybe should I try this hammer to other?
Really know how to follow the leader. I don't think they're interested in anything else now that they've met the master. I don't want to lose my mallet in there. I don't think they're interested in anything else now that they've met the master. I don't think they're interested in anything else now that they've met the master. Doesn't look like there's anything left to play. I don't want to lose my mallet in there. Still sounds drummy. It says, Alexander, honey, if you always put your drum mallet back where it goes, you'll always know where it is. Should have listened to your mother, Alex. Dang, someone stole the drum mallet. I'll clean up the instruments after I'm done with them.
Okay, what did you say?
Someone stole. At least now I have a weapon.
뭐라고?
Dang, someone stole the drum mallet. I'll clean up the instruments after I'm done with them.
아, 오케이. 일단 이거 다 한 다음에 치운대요.
Hey, that thing's still pretty loud. At least now I have a weapon. Still sounds drummy. These guys really know how to follow. At least now I have a weapon. Still. Hey, that thing's still pretty loud.
아직도 크다 하고 그냥 말을 멈추는 건 뭐지?
Hey, that thing's still pretty loud.
So, I collect this hammer now, and even I try to use that on that drum, there's nothing happen. So, should I break this with this hammer? No, it is not, I guess. So let's go back to our girl. She have this kind of lightning
That's her
things.
flashlight waving safety pattern. Nah. I don't want to hurt her. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
So maybe we can use the death ray again in here. 그 데스 레이 이제 쓸 수 있지 않을까요?
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan. Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down
여기
soon.
쏘는 게 맞는 것 같은데. Oh, it's worked again. 이제 된다.
What? Not again? Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again?
Oh, come on! We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
Okay. He's keep.
Rats. This one's not opening either. Think you could pry this door open, Duck?
Maybe we should do this at the outside of our ship, I guess.
Sorry, I'm not looking for
He don't need any help.
in my power, Captain.
얘는 도움이 필요 없대요.
I wonder, if I messed with this navigation scarf some more, would it get us out of this jam?
What do you mean, some more?
Oh, I meant, for the first time. Would that change our course?
No, the scarf has already been fed into the navigation system. It will heed no bit nor pearl until we reach that destination. But please, don't touch it. That's a very sensitive part of the system.
I'm about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel me like a sweater.
No, I think the Space Weaver will feel it.
Maybe I can unplug him. If I pop out the pork, I can knock down
you're
them.
steering the ship, right? Can you get us out of here?
I'm not when I'm following the commands.
I think Lorraine has this under control.
Yep, I'm on it.
Really?
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Okay. Maybe he should. 맞아, 그러네. 여자애는 쟤는 지금 경로를 픽 해가지고 옮겨야 되니까 여자애는 경로를 옮길 수가 없을 것 같아요. 얘를 우주선을 움직이는 건 이 남자가 해야 될 것 같고, 그 여자애가 그 다음에 그 데스레이를 조종해가지고 얘를 맞출 수 있을 것 같아요. In my opinion, moving spaceship is boys' work, and after that, because she don't have any way to move that spaceship, because if she want to move somewhere else, she need a map to knitting, but there's no map anymore. So, I should move this spaceship in this boy side, and after the boy ship is moved some other place, then she can use the death ray to the direction. Okay. 아고고고. 자, 잠깐 광고 나오는 동안 잠깐 스트레칭 할게요. During the advertising, I'm just stretching. Let's do stretching. 이게 한국어로도 되어 있으면 참 좋겠다는 생각이 좀 들어요. 이 게임이 그 한국어 세팅이 안 되어 있는 게임이었는데 한국어 서브타이틀이 없는 게임이었는데 가보겠습니다. 다시. 진짜 거의 다 왔는데.
I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate. I don't want to hit that.
Hit?
These guys really know how to follow the leader. I don't think they're interested in anything else now that they've met the master. Still sounds drummy.
전기를 끈 상태에서 치는 거예요.
Hey, that thing's still pretty loud.
하지만 전기를 끄면은 움직일 수가 없으므로 정답은 전기를 켜는 겁니다. So, if I turn off this switch, I can't move. So the answer is off the switch, on the switch, and
at least now I have a weapon. I don't want to hit that. Off.
안녕하세요, 선라이즈님. 지금 거의 결말에 왔어요. 네, 정말 하염없이 또 여기서 막혀 있는데, 그러니까 여기 되게 넘었다 하면은 또 막 또 하나 막힌 게 나타나고 그런 게임인 것 같아요. 오늘 어떻게 보내셨어요? 근데 지금 거의 다 했어요. 여자애랑 남자애랑 지금 우주선이 부딪힌 상태거든요. Hello, Tokil. Did you have a good day? Actually, we're almost close to the ending, and I reached to the bottom space in this spaceship and meet her family in here. Nice, I see you gotten far. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
So you finished playing? No, never. My purpose is to finish this game today. So,
Looks like someone soldered these parts in place.
Their casings must have melted together in the heat. Now I couldn't take them apart if I wanted to. Trust me, if a girl ever asks you to make her a death ray, say no.
oh. So should we power up this? Up the power?
Yes, hi, this is Alex.
They're so hot and brittle, they'd probably shatter. And I don't see any reason to do them. They're so hot and brittle, they'd probably
Oh,
shatter.
so should
and I don't
we?
see anything there I want to eat. Don't see anything there I want to eat.
Should we take them apart? I think I should use these clothes. 이게 사실 템플이었잖아요.
This book up, it would disintegrate.
그래서 아빠, Dad. So is there no opportunity to talk to our dad?
At least now I have a weapon. At least now I have a weapon.
But okay, let's try turn off the power and go back to the upper space. 일단은 여기서 얘를 끄고 위에 올라가 볼게요. Go back and go up. It's turned off.
This apparatus doesn't look like it can take much more heat. They're so hot and brittle, they'd probably shatter. And I don't see any reason to do that. Don't see anything there I want to
그치,
eat.
그럴 이유가 없지. You don't have any reason to do
Let's
that.
just sit tight.
Oh, wow. It's so amazing.
I don't think that's going to win them over. I don't think that's going to win them over.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to win them over.
Shouldn't be too long.
But I think
Hi, this is Alex.
if I want to move this spaceship, I should turn on that button. 그러니까 전원을 켜는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 저는 켜는 게 맞는데 왜냐면 저 장소가 숨겨져 있었거든요. Because that location was hidden. So hidden place is a storyline, isn't it? So the answer is turn on the power and do something. 저렇게 위험하게 전기가 아주 그냥
I think we're in range, but nothing's happening. Must be getting interference from the outer hull. Need to find a clearer shot.
쟤 될 것 같다고 얘기한 거 처음인데? I think it's really first time he says it's okay to use.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
어?
What the?
그런가 봐요, 선라이즈님.
Why are we grappling the other ship with our cargo loaders? Who's doing that? Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Must have been flipped by the incoming fire. What's next?
아니 왜냐면은 저번에 낚시 게임 했을 때도 갑자기 선라이즈님 오니까 월척 잡혔거든요. Why you release?
Rats. My mom must have set the boom arms back to centralized control.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Alex? Hey, Alex?
Grabbing?
Hey, what gives?
Hello? Can you hear me?
So is there any difference in here? Not in here. Okay, so it's just shaking its
Alex's
light.
pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan.
What if we use that laser again in here?
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon.
네, 뭔가
Not again. Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again?
Oh, come on! We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
그러면은 얘를 Did you see that electric was turned on? Oh, but it's turned off for now.
Can you hear me?
Ah, if I use the
Alex?
if I use the laser thing,
Someone who can get us out of
that guy turned off the power of this spaceship, I guess.
Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person finally.
Hey, what gives?
Yeah, I can...
Grabby?
I think we're in range, but nothing's happening. Must be getting interference from the outer hull. Need to find a clearer shot.
Okay, you need a clear shot, and we need a clear shot too.
If only use this button, I can just push it. If only use this button, I can just push it. Hey, that thing's still pretty loud. It says, Alexander, honey, if you always put your drum mallet back where it
아,
goes.
이 드럼스틱을 제대로 놔두라고 하는 것밖에
Clean up the
없네요.
instruments after I'm done with them.
이 악기들 뭐 쓰고 치우고 난 다음에 치우겠다. 평화롭게 하지. 이 제가 고친 로봇 얘네들 막 워십하고 있어요. 엄청 막 어?
I don't think they're interested in anything else now that they've met. Don't see anything there I want to eat.
Can
These
you
guys
play?
really know how to follow the leader. These guys really know how to follow the leader. Yeah, that's enough heart music for now.
어? 어? They'll stop playing.
Hey, that thing's still pretty loud.
And they're following me if I go there. Okay. 파워는 꺼져 있고요. Okay.
I'm a little.
Make it play.
He's actually pretty good.
쟤네들 저기 정신 팔려 있게 하고 일단은 여기 파워를 다시 킬게요. I turn on the power again.
On.
And go back to them.
These guys really know how to follow the leader. Yeah, that's enough heart music for now.
Okay, I take it. No, happy music. No.
He's actually pretty good.
I hope
yeah,
you.
That's enough heart music for now.
Can I make it hold this drumstick?
Hey, I bet you
Okay!
don't this.
If I use this in here.
That's not a very loud way to play the drums. But maybe it's a jazz thing.
Okay. Using this in here? Oh!
Yeah, tickle those strings. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while.
Okay. There's a difference. But, so, maybe I can take the instruments
really
from them, I guess.
These guys really know how to follow the leader. These guys really know how to follow the leader. Don't see anything there I want to eat.
What if we use the grabby about now? 이제 이걸 사용해보면 어떨까?
Hello?
Hey, what gives? Gary, don't you feel like grabbing? That should have worked. Did my mom override the manual controls? The one time I think the solution actually is a hug, my mom says no.
Hello? Can you hear me?
hug? 뭐라고 한 거지?
So amazing to be talking to a
일단 매뉴얼 이제 매뉴얼로 이거 꽉 안 넣으면 못 하게
What
됐거든요.
gives? Gary, don't you feel like grabbing? That should have worked. Did my mom override the manual controls? The one time I think the solution actually is a hug, my mom says no.
Yeah,
So, there was a progress. 일단은 진행도가 있었고요. 저 여자애가 그러면은 저 허그 얘기했으니까
Rats.
maybe it can be a solution.
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the...
Not in here. 아 이거 어렵다.
Well, go around.
Hey, mind if I...
Oh, please don't touch those. I control all the ship's systems from here.
I just wanted to...
Blow up the ship? Because that's one of the things you can do there.
So
Oh.
tricky.
No, I don't want to do that. Never mind.
Okay, we're almost done.
But you'll know once the path is woven. The ship follows only the
I don't want to hurt her.
It's out of my control.
That's her flashlight waving safety pattern.
Oh, should I
Going to get
change the
blown to
pattern
bits?
It's a
of
sweet
it?
picture.
Oh, maybe we should use this.
There are no ship shields.
But how can I?
Fusion orb out the trash chute.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation.
No,
This
no,
is
no. Because we don't have any way to check the shape of this one. Maybe and
just here a few hundred
this
yards
one,
left or
this
right,
robot
just
didn't
for a
do
bit.
anything for now. Maybe
That's her
it's
flashlight waving
we should go with this pattern for now. 일단 이 로봇이 이 와이어로 된 이후에 지금 한 게 없기 때문에 저걸로 하는 게 지금은 맞는 것 같아요. I guess we did it. We did our business at there for now. Enough.
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
So where can I use this?
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
이제 뭘 해야 될까? 여기서? What should I do in here?
Looks like some sort of video game.
Okay.
Huh. This door must have jammed shut in the collision. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
Okay. Maybe we should go back to our boy. 일단은 he says
Hello?
gravity is not work at all.
I should really use this on food. Not myself.
As you command, sir. But I'm up for anything.
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
But I made them play drum.
Sorry, but I had to take your friend away. If I only use this button, I can just push it. Hey, what gives? Gary, don't you feel like grabbing? That should have worked. Did my mom override the manual controls? The one time I think the solution actually is a hug, my mom says no.
맞다. 아까 망치던 놈 여기에요. 아하. 한번 가볼까요? 해볼게요.
I'm a little Yeah, that's enough heart music for now. Don't see anything there I want to eat. I don't think that would get me anything.
한번 올라가 봅시다. Let's go upstairs. Maybe.
Hello?
It's automatically go off. 그러니까 이게 얘가 여기다 두면은 자동적으로 얘가 동작을 멈추네요. 그러니까 얘는 저기 아래에 가 있는 게 맞고 저희가 뭔가 또 다른 걸 해야 되는데 그죠? 얘가 지금 하프 연주하는 모션만 하거든요. So the only thing that robot do is doing this harp motion. So its appropriate location is here. Is right. And 얘가 지금 엄마가 매뉴얼 모드로 수동 조절로 그거 바꿔놨다고 했으니까 얘가 그 버튼 누르는 로봇을 쓸래도 지금 쓸 수가 없는 상황인가 봐요. 그러니까 여자애 쪽에서 그 매뉴얼 버전으로 돼 있는 거를 뭐 자동으로 하든지 뭔가로 이렇게 바꿔줘야 되는데 그거를 거기서 지금 약간 막혀 있는 것 같거든요. I think he told about the manual control of this spaceship. So that's why there's no difference. Even he pushed the grabby button. So if we want to have a change, maybe we should go to change our manual control, I guess.
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon.
I'm about to come down there and unplug you!
You can unravel me like a sweat.
Hey, mind if I...
The nav scarf has been deployed.
Hey, mind if I...
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I am following the commands of the star chart.
That's ridiculous!
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our job to question them.
We're doomed.
지금 매뉴얼 컨트롤이 활성화되어 있는 이상 아니 이 실로 하는 이게 활성화되어 있는 이상 뭔가 할 수가 없다고 얘기를 하잖아요. 그러니까 여기서 뭔가를 해야 되는 것 같아요. 아마. 근데 그거를 내가 뭔지 모르겠는데
If I want to fire the death ray
Is it?
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
I would love to, Captain Volta, but you know once the path is woven.
That's her flashlight waving safety pattern.
Okay.
It's out of my control.
I think Lorraine has this under control.
Yep, I'm on it.
Really? He's still talking.
Ugh.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
There are no ship shields. Wait, throw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
Excuse me, what protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right just for a bit.
I don't need to clean under my fingernails right now.
I'm about to come down there and unplug you.
Unplug him?
You can unravel me like a sweater.
Should I unplug him?
Change the course we're on.
얘 코드 뽑으란 얘긴가?
But I can take manual.
He said don't touch it. It's very sensitive. No, I think the Space Weaver would feel it.
Only for a little while.
Not when I am following the commands of a star chart.
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules. kind of ticklish.
Like, how ticklish?
That information is given out on a need-to-know basis.
Oh, it's ticklish?
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our job.
I don't want to hurt her. No, I think the Space Weaver would feel it.
Well, go around.
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
I would love to, Captain.
He said don't touch it. It's very sensitive.
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
얘 간지럽다고 막 했잖아요.
Shields will protect us.
There are
Sorry, I'm not.
There are no ship shields. We throw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for?
There is no protocol for this. This is.
Rats. This one's not rats. This one's
Can
not
you
opening
fix
either.
this? Robot?
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan. Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan. That's going to start a fire. This place is falling apart. No way am I touching that. I'd get electrocuted. I don't want to cut that.
이 매뉴얼에서
Rats. This one's not opening either. Think you can pry this door open, Dutch?
No.
But maybe we should go to downstairs anyway. 일단 밑에 층에 가야 되긴 할 것 같아요. 왜냐하면
Rats. This one, rats.
왜냐면 거기에 여자애들이 갇혀 있어요. 얘네들이 그냥 놔뒀을 것 같진 않은데 그러려면 얘가 고쳐줘야 되거든요. So if I
Think you can pry this door open, Dutch?
No.
Rats. This one's not opening either. Think you can pry this door open, Dutch?
No.
That's her flashlight waving safety pattern.
safety pattern.
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan. Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape.
Is there any way to 얘가 뭘 하는 걸까?
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot. I don't need to clean under my fingernails.
No knife,
This is
no robot.
new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I don't want to cut that.
Even if it were in my power, Captain.
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
I'm about to come down there and unplug you.
Hey, mind if I...
Unplug?
Alex's pyramid really looks like a...
휘적휘적. 그러니까요, 이거 휘적휘적 계속 하고 있는데 이거가 뭔가 아이템이 없을까?
That does not look safe to touch. Leak. I don't need to clean under my fingernails.
Isn't there
With
any...
the sad stuff, Mogchathra. You brought this on yourself.
It's dark here. You can't use in here?
Looks like some sort of video game.
아까 손전등... 네, 이게
I don't think that's what I think if I don't think that would get me. I don't want to hurt her.
질 수가 없는 것 같거든요.
These big surveillance screens don't seem to be working. I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
I don't want to cut that. Me too.
Huh. This door must have jammed shut in the collision.
쟤도...
I don't want to cut that.
Can you move this door?
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
여기서 더 할 게 없나? 정말로? Surely I can't do anything in here?
That does not look safe to touch.
Maybe I should... We need something to fix, isn't it? 일단 저희가 뭔가 고칠 게 필요한 것 같긴 한데요. 남자 쪽에 가서 한번 물어볼게요, 알렉스한테. 이제 뭘 해야 되는지.
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
He needs someone.
Hello? Can you hear me?
That thing sure is giving off a lot of heat. If only use this button, I can just push it.
Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to
Hey,
a person.
what gives? Gary, don't you...
You have a spoon.
You guys just sit tight. We're gonna figure... Don't see anything there I want to eat. If only use this button, I can just push it.
Shouldn't be too long, you know.
You guys just sit tight. We're gonna figure...
일단은 제가 여자의 그 실수로 잡은 거라는 거 아시죠? 이런 식으로 좀 확답을 원하네요.
Use this button. Don't see anything there I want to eat.
밑에 여자 그거요. 그게 아까 전에 그 로봇 있잖아요. 그 로봇 충전하고 또 다른 식으로 움직일 수 있게 체크하는 거거든요. 그러니까 아까 전에 그 로봇을 여기다 올려놓으면은 걔가 충전되면서 걔가 어느 쪽으로 방향이 연결되는지를 볼 수 있게 해줘요. 그래서 그거 가지고 조정해가지고 춤추는 로봇 만들어서 지금 저희 갖다 놨거든요. 그래서
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
자, 어디로 가는 게 좋을까? Dad?
Hey, Dad. Need any help?
Well, yeah.
일단은 뭐 여기서 내보내달래요. 내보내주는 것만 그거고 이거대로 그 연결해가지고 저 육각형이 이제 움직이게 됐어요.
Somebody stole the switch. Oh yeah, that was me.
저 육각형, 저 사각형 버튼은 뭘까? Should I need that spoon? 연주하는 애들은 그 연주를 왜냐면은 얘가 아까 전에 그 이렇게 하프 연주시키고 나서 제가 그 드럼 스틱을 가져왔고 그 다음에 얘한테 쥐어줬는데 이 상태가 된 거예요. 근데 이제 이 상태로 내려놓으면은 다시 하프하는 모션을 취하거든요. 그러니까 얘한테 스틱을 주는 거는 맞는데 아까 전에 위에 올라갔을 때 이 버튼 사용했을 때 처음에 애니메이션 나왔었잖아요. 그 꽉 앉는 그런 우주선끼리 꽉 앉게 했는데 풀어졌어요. 근데 보니까 그 아마 엄마가 좀 저쪽 우주선에 있는 엄마가 좀 그걸 막아버린 거 아니냐 이런 얘기를 했거든요, 얘가. 그러니까 여자애 쪽에서 뭔가를 해야 될 것 같긴 한데 지금 거기서 막힌 거거든요. 그래서 이 로봇의 설정을 바꿔줘야 되나? 원래 얘가 수리기사인데 제가 지금 궁금한 거는 얘 뒷판이 보면은 어떤 식으로 줄이 연결돼야 되는지 이미 지도가 표시돼 있어요. 그래서 이거대로 했을 때 얘가 살아나서 이렇게 움직이기 시작했는데 근데 혹시 다른 식으로 얘가 움직이는 모션이 돼야 되는 건지 궁금하더라고요. 그러면은
That's her flashlight waving safety pattern.
이거는 근데 진짜 공략 봐야겠다. 여기는 봐야겠다. 이제까지 잘 버텼는데. 왜냐면은 그 시간 낭비하기 싫어서 그런 거긴 한데요. 아까 전에 연주하고 있었던 애 있잖아요. 걔 패턴을 바꾸면 그냥 진짜 바꿔볼까요? 한번 패턴을? 공략 한번 보지 말고 한 번만 다시 해볼게요. 이게 그 육각형 살리는 패턴이거든요. 근데 지금 연주할 수 있게 만드는 패턴이랑 이 패턴이랑 좀 달라요. 그래가지고 좀 확인하는 것도 어렵고 해서 귀찮아서 안 해본 건데 만약에 이 패턴을 한번 다르게 연결해 볼게요. 그 망치든 애를 이 패턴대로 다시 연결할 수 있다면 왜냐면은 이렇게 쉐이킹하는 애 있잖아요. 쟤는 저 상태로 연결되고 나서 한 게 없어요. 그러니까 쟤는 아직까진 저 모양대로 있는 게 맞는 것 같고 그니까 맞네. 그 말씀이 맞는 것 같아요. 쟤를 다시 연결을 바꿔보는 게 답인 것 같아요. 그거 맞으면 좋겠다. 그럼 공략보기의 위기에서 벗어날 수 있는데. 오케이. If it was fixed pattern, fixed storyline, maybe I can't detach that motion. Detach this robot from that heart. But because I can take apart it, maybe it worked. Half mode. So 요거랑 이게 처음으로 가고 노란색 연결된 데다가 끝점에 가야 되는군요. 파란색이. 예, 그러면은
I can still hold.
And that's all the
그래서 이렇게 해서
At least he's got more wires now.
Alright.
아, 썬라이스님 감사합니다. 그게 맞는 것 같아요. 그리고 아, 노란색 끝점이 여기로 이 패턴이어야 되고 오케이. 그러면은 이게 이거였던 것 같아요. 제 생각에, 내 기억에.
That looks mostly right. I hope direction of the wires doesn't matter.
파란색 맞고, 노란색 맞고, 빨간색만 방향만 바꿔주면 되네요.
Now I'm out of wire. That's his pattern for charging. I don't think I need that anymore.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
이거 맞고. 이렇게 됐고, 맞고. 파란색은 맞거든요, 아까 그거랑. 노란색도 한 모양으로 맞고. Please! Send me free from here!
No, I can't guess any reason they'd have to shoot at us.
어?
Can you just stop the shooting? Well, if I had their number, I would have called them directly. Hello?
아, it's off. 보면은
There is no protocol for this situation. This is
설마 잘못한 건
new
아니겠지?
territory here.
This is a
이 막
sweet picture.
파란색.
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the
I am only asking.
Hello?
Sorry, but I had to take your friend.
Hello? Can you hear me?
얘는 맞아요. 이거 뭐냐? 하프 모드 해야 되는 게 맞네요, 역시. 왜냐면은 그 하프가 필요한 이유가 이 우주선은 음악으로 움직이거든요. 아까 전에 이 남자애가 있었던 우주선, 오리진 우주선은 이 바느질 하는 걸로 움직이는데 얘는 음악으로 움직여요. 그러니까 얘는 음악을 하게 하고 있는 게 맞긴 맞는 것 같아요. 그 아까 지도대로. 그러니까 한번 그럼 이거 패턴을 봐야겠다. 옐로우에서 노란색 일로 이렇게 가고 파란색도 이렇게 가고 빨간색도 이렇게 가게. 오케이, 한번 이렇게 바꿔볼게요.
Hello?
That's his pattern for charging. I don't think I need that anymore.
제발, please give me an answer.
I am about to come down there and unplug.
자.
Put this here. That one seemed like it did something. But who knows what it is?
역시. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요, 팬다. 헬로 팬다. 하나, 둘, 셋. 오케이. Maybe that robot has their own patterns. 그러니까 이 여자의 로봇은 지금 이거 컬러 순서대로 하는 게 맞는 것 같아요. This direction, blue in this direction, yellow to this direction. 빨강이 일로 가면은 얘가 작동을 하거든요.
That's her flashlight waving safety pattern.
So, yeah. 그리고 얘가 이 상태가 된 다음에 한 개 아직 없기 때문에 이걸로 뭔가 동작은 하나 하게 만들어야 될 것 같아요. So, I think we should go with this one.
This one's not opening either.
싱금치님. 네, 전 잘 지냈어요. 이번 주에 계속 이 게임 하면서 보냈어요. I spent this week playing this game because it's so much difficult than than I thought.
Rats. This one's not
So-
opening either.
하프 모드를 일단 만들어 줄게요. 하프 모드가 빨간색이 파란색 끝점으로 가야 되고 파란색 시작점에서 파란색 끝점으로 가야 되고 오케이.
That's all the wire I have.
Yes, hi. This is Alex.
아까 어떻게 했었더라?
Sure, I can still hold. No. All right.
Now I'm.
이거였나요?
That looks most.
네, it's really harder than I thought. So the red one is right. 빨간색은 맞고, 파란색이 파란색이 노란색처럼 돼야 되네. Blue one should be. 그리고
That's all the wire I have.
그 파란색을 반대로 했죠. 이거 뭐였지? 하프 모드니? 파란색 맞고 blue correct and red is correct and the yellow one should be separated. 이게 뭐냐? flipped. 이거였죠?
That's all my wire. That's the harp playing pattern.
Okay, harp playing pattern. Finally.
No, somebody's shooting at me.
Okay. He can play harp now. 그죠? 이거 엄청 어려워요. 아, 이거 진짜 애들 하라고 만든 거 맞음? Is it really made for kids? Really seriously? I hope I can take this instrumental from them.
Wow, they really like my little hexabell. I'm a little disappointed with its tone, I'll be honest. Still sounds drummy.
제 생각에는 이거
I'm a little disappointed with its tone.
얘들이 이러고 있는 사이에 그러니까 애들 머리가 다 머리 터질 듯.
Yeah, tickle those strings. He's actually pretty good. I think I'll let him play for a while.
How can I take this instrumental?
These guys really know how to follow
If I can take these instrumentals and give this to the family, maybe we can move this ship, isn't it? 제 생각에는 이게 음악으로 움직이는 거니까 그 얘네들을 얘들이 계속 나 따라와요. 그래서 그 육각형 애가 있는데 애만 머물고 저를 따라오진 않아요. So these rectangles are still holding in here only because they really like this hexagon.
If only use this button, I can just push it. I don't think they're interested in anything else now that they've met the master. If only use this button, I can just push it.
Can I attach this at the back of it?
I can just push it. I'm a little disappointed with its tone, I'll be honest. Doesn't look like there's anything left to play. These guys really know how to follow the leader. These guys really know how to follow the leader. These guys really know how to follow the leader. These guys really know how to follow the leader.
I think there must be a note for appropriate music. 그러니까 제 생각에는 음악 지도가 있을 것 같아요. 그러니까 음악 악보가 있으면은 그거대로 얘들이 연주하지 않을까요? 그러면은 아마
think we're in range, but nothing's happening. Must be getting interference from the outer hull. Need to find a clearer shot. I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate.
And we have come to the conclusion that the ship itself is lying to us. 그러니까 이 우주선이 결국 우리한테 달려있다고 하는 걸로 전 생각했거든요. For tomorrow we will try to land on one of the hostile planet. 호스틸이라는 곳에 내일 도착할 건데, which as far as we know might not even be 땡땡땡땡.
I think if I picked this book up, it would disintegrate.
그렇죠. 지금 이 그림에선 사각형이잖아요. 그래서 그게 저도 되게 의아했는데, I was really wondered if this picture is rectangle and my thing is hexagon. So maybe
Dad, need any help?
I guess they must be waiting for their leader. Rectangle leader. 근데 제 생각엔 얘들 그거 기다리고 있는 거 아니야?
Pick this book up, it would disintegrate. I think if I pick this book up, it.
자기들의 진짜 리더를 기다리고 있는 거 아니야? I wonder they actually waiting for their real leader. Rectangle leader, not a hexagon one. Dad. 아까 망치는 애, 네, 걔가 북치는 거는 못했었어요. 한번 해볼까? 다시 한번 해볼까요?
Yeah, that's enough heart. That's not a very loud way to play the drums. Maybe it's a jazz thing.
얘 인형 저 로봇 놓으니까 다시 얘가 회수해요.
It's tone. I'll be honest. Yeah, tickle those strings. He's actually pretty good. These guys really know how to follow the leader. I don't think they're interested in anything else now that they've met the master.
로프트가 하나 더 있는 건가?
I think if I picked this book up, it would just.
그런데 전 진짜 얘네들이 왜 있는지 모르겠거든요. I really wonder why they're in here. Why these families came here, even they do nothing.
You guys just sit tight. It's a robot charging station. At least that's what I used to.
Yeah, I can hold.
I should really use this on food. No.
로보트가 여자애 쪽에서 내가 뭘 할 수 있을까? 아하.
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan. Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan. Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape.
여기에서 뭔가 해야 될 것 같아요. 뭔가 끊거나.
I think Lorraine has this under control.
Not when I'm following the commands of a
I think Lorraine has this under.
Ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our job to.
How can I turn off this one?
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
이걸 어떻게 끄지?
No, I
진짜?
think the Space Weaver would
I
feel.
would love to, Captain Volta. Don't touch that. It's very sensitive and ticklish.
Like, how ticklish?
That information is given out on a need-to-know basis.
It's told me that it's ticklish.
My control.
No, I think the Space Weaver would feel it.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
Ah, we'll feel it.
No, I think the Space Weaver would feel it.
Only for a little while.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is
So...
new territory here. Okay.
No, I think the Space Weaver
My advice
Ah.
is to just sit back
Oh, why?
and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few.
Ah, there was a hexagon shape on there, but
He said don't touch it. It's very sensitive. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just...
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
Space Weaver, weave us a new...
You can unravel me like a sweater, but it won't change them. Sorry, I'm not the nav scarf has been deployed.
I think
얘가
the ring
인턴
has this
필요
under
없대요.
control.
Yep.
손전등 그네를 아까 전선 그 방식대로.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I'm following the commands of a star chart.
그 춤추는 애 모양대로요.
I
한번
don't
해볼까요?
make rules.
하프 모양대로? 똑같은 패턴으로 하면 되잖아요, 그죠?
These guys really know how to. Yeah, that's enough heartbeat.
오케이. 그러면 노란색이 1로, 파란색, 노란색, 빨간색, 파란색, 노란색, 빨간색. 오케이. Play it.
He's actually pretty good.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us.
These shouldn't be connected.
파란색, 노란색,
This one looks good.
빨간색.
Let's wire this terminal, and that's all the wire I have.
That feels mostly right to me.
아,
Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter.
틀렸나 설마? 다시 한번 볼게요.
Yeah, that's enough heartbeat.
Please make me harp. This. 이렇구나. 오케이, 알겠습니다.
He's actually pretty
Please.
I would love to
Didn't
catch
you
up to
have it
but you
earlier?
know once the path is run
Maybe.
follows only
But let's try one more
on the
time.
wire.
But maybe
out of my control.
I did it as a...
Well, that's evocative.
Going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
Okay, you guys. I should kiss you. You guys are my honey. You guys deserve to get a kiss from me. Thank you guys. Thank you. And even it's really late night, you guys are still in here. So many people in here. Yes, that's why you guys are really awesome people to me. Tickle time. It's a tickle time. It's a tickle time. Yeah. 간지럼지럼지럼. 간지럼지럼지럼. 간지럼지럼.
That is extremely sensitive.
Space Weaver, report.
I'm experiencing severe.
What? What is it? Are you damaged?
Stop it, please.
Hang on. I'm coming right down.
My arms.
아까 전에 했던 게 안 됐던 이유는
You keep them both occupied for a while, okay?
아까 전에 했던 게 안 된 이유는 이게 그 사진에 있던 그 매뉴얼 버전을 여기다 해서 안 됐던 것 같아요. You know, I guess the last try was failed. That's because the reason, I guess, I tried that pattern in the, you know, the control room's pattern in here. On that light robot. That was failed. But dancing pattern was right.
Watch my controls for a bit, would you?
Okay,
Our
okay.
navigation bot seems to be malfunctioning. I shouldn't be gone too long.
Okay. Let's try. Let's change it with on auto control now. That's because that boy told me that this ship couldn't move because of the manual control. So let's try it.
Let's hope this isn't the self-destruct button.
Okay. manual. 아 진짜 큰 거 해내신 거 맞으세요 진짜. 감사합니다. 어쩐지 선라이즈님 있을 때 항상 그거 되더라. 월척도 낮고 하더라. 여러분 계실 때 항상 기적이 일어난다. Guys, don't go. Stay with me because we're almost end.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
Yeah! Hug you.
Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grabbed by such a professional.
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing that?
What? What was it back?
Hello?
Hey, what gives?
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, wow. It's so amazing.
Hey, what gives? Gary, don't you feel like grabbing? That should have worked. Did my mom override the manual controls? The one time I think the
Okay,
solution actually...
maybe we should go again. Maybe we clicked
You'll never
another
guess
thing.
what was wrong with the nav system.
What?
Malfunctioning safety pal. Had to rewire the thing and return it to its post.
Oh, so now we can go wherever we want?
What? No, now we're right back where we started. But we don't have to listen to that maddening giggle anymore. There is no protocol.
Okay, we should go again. Okay.
There you are.
아마 제가 이상한 데로 가서 그런 것
Let's try
같아요.
that again. What do you say?
얘를 다시 바꿔줘야 돼.
Let me put that somewhere else.
이거였죠?
Yeah, that's better. And
Maybe that's because
that's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
that's because we going to some strange way.
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right.
Okay, it works. And when the mom told me that we're back at starting point, I was really sad. But even the time takes, we know how to do it now. 이제 우리는 뭘 해야 될지 알죠? 최소한.
One of those shots must have...
Okay, manual and go back and hug.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
Hug. Okay, we're in here now.
Good work, Gary.
Maybe
It's
we
an honor
can.
to be grabbed by such a professional.
Maybe we can go outside. No.
Hello?
Okay. He can't move in here.
Sorry, but I had to take your friend. Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get
Okay.
paid.
So we should go with girl side. 여자애 쪽으로 가야 돼요 이제. 그리고 what we got is knife and laser only. Okay. It's time to use this laser, I guess. 드디어 이제 레이저 쏠 시간이다. 아무도 우리 방해 못한다.
Let's try that again. What do you say, kid? No, not there. that goes there.
다 느낌 아시죠?
That's the pattern that makes
자,
her wave
스킵
her arms in
합시다.
the air.
We're 그니까요. Maybe we go to the wrong space, I guess. That's why we come back again. Pickling again.
You can unravel me like a sweater.
No, 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 no.
Of course we're on. The nav scarf has been deployed.
오케이. 아, 왜 또 여기 와 있어? 자, 할 수 있어요. 할 수 있어. 우리 거의 다 했어요. 그죠? 우리 거의 다 한 거 알잖아요. 그죠? 자, 이제 마지막 타격을 먹여줍시다. 매뉴얼. 오케이. Let's go manual again. Boy side. Use the button.
He's already grabbing.
Hello?
It's already grabbing? Okay. Already grabbing. Then she has to go to that place. Please, 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 please.
What? Not again? Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again?
Huh?
Oh, come on. We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
Huh? I guess he should turn off the line.
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing?
제 생각에는 이거 불 꺼야 될 것 같아요. 이거 일단 불 끄고 가라는 게 맞는 것 같아. 그 오버히팅 된다고 했으니까 오케이, let's go and turn off and go. 아까 전엔 turn on 상태였잖아요. 그러니까 정말 긴 여정이다, 그죠?
Let's try that again. What do you say?
자,
I think that's the right terminal.
오케이.
That's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
그래도 지멋대로 와 있어. 지멋대로 와 있어. 자, 가라. 티클티클. 아, 근데 저는요, 이거 공략 안 보고 여기까지 온 게 진짜 너무 감사해요. 여러분 덕분에. 이거 아닐까? 했던 그 추측대로 막 다 이렇게 했었지? 아. Central manual. Manual. Okay.
I don't want to go in while Hope's in there.
Where is he?
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Gary? I'm in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
Oh, wow.
떴어. 잡았고.
Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grabbed by you.
여자애로 다시 한번 갈게요. 전원 끈 상태에서 갈게요.
Huh. Didn't work that time, but it should have. Alex, did you disable my death ray? Huh. Didn't work that time, but it should have. Alex, did you disable my death ray?
아니,
Rats. Rats. This one's not opening either. I don't want to go in while Hope's in there. She might make the connection between me and the ticklebot.
전기 연결이 안 돼서 그런 것 같아요. 그러니까 아까 전에는 전기 연결 키고 했더니 오버히팅 돼가지고 안 된다고 했잖아요. 그래서 전원을 꺼봤는데 전원을 꺼서 안 된다고 뜨네요. 그러니까 그 아까 남자의 방에 들어갈 수 있었잖아요. 거기서 한번 해볼게요. 그러면 어차피 다시 해야 될 것 같으니까 남자의 방에서 한번 트라이 해보고 트라이 여기서 해봅시다.
The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot.
When we're range라고 하는데 아 진짜 거의 다 왔는데 Oh!
Bleak. Not a cheerful place. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button. Good to know, it's all automated.
아, 아까 전에보다 배경이 가까워지긴 했어요. I think that background has changed with the more closer one.
Why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing that?
So maybe we should go back and turn on was right. 이거 저거 키는 게 맞았고 일단 남자애가 해야 되는 일은 그랩 하는 데서 끝나는 것 같아요. 일단은 그러니까 여자의 턴이 맞아. 그래서 전기 키고 그리고 안 껴안은 상태에서 안 껴안은 상태에서 아까 했었는데 그 상태에서 하면은 한번 해볼게요. 안 껴안은 상태에서 해도 그게 그 전원이 꺼지거든요. 근데
Bleak. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
그러니까 일단 한번 껴안고 한번 가볼게요.
Hey, what gives? Gary, don't you... Hello?
그리고 아마 여자의 배경이 바뀌었을 거예요. 이제 아니네? 그리고 여자의
Gary, don't you feel like grabbing? That should have worked. Did my mom override the manual control? Hello?
일단은 오버라이드 돼서 오케이. We should go. 오케이. 그 여자의 쪽에서 지금 오버라이드 얘가 지금
Let's try that again. What do you say?
해서 그런 건데.
There, that's where enough. Hook it to this one.
Okay.
That's the pattern that makes.
I won't teleport. I won't teleport. 진심 텔레포트 있었으면 좋겠다. 플루 가루. I miss blue powder in Harry Potter series, isn't it?
He said don't touch it.
티크 타임.
Did you?
그냥 저기 묶어놓고 싶다. Is there a rope option? 근데 아마 매뉴얼이 오버라이트 됐다고 했으니까 매뉴얼대로 바꿔놓는 건 맞는 것 같아요. 매뉴얼 수동 그리고 남자 쪽에서 grab.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
오케이, 됐고.
Good work,
He
Gary.
can't move in here
It's an honor to be
at
grabbed
all,
by such a
so
professional.
we should go to girl's side, but press the button at that section was not appropriate. How about trying in here? 배경이 바뀌었죠?
Bleak. Not a cheerful place. Good to know it's all automated. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button. I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
Should I press the button at the central room? Central room에서 해야 되나? 아, okay. After we go that step, we shouldn't go that path. 일단 이거 길 설정하고 나서는 저 뒤로 가면 안 되는 걸로. 다시 돌아오는 걸로.
We're doomed.
Oh, it's manual for now. Anyway.
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
Okay, it's manual. 일단 매뉴얼이에요, 지금. 그러면
It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely.
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just...
There are no ship shields. We throw the fusion...
No, I think the space...
무전 쳐서
weaver will feel-
무전인지 스위치인지.
For a little while. Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal
아,
of...
무전을 쳐야 되나?
There is no protocol for this situation.
Ah, maybe I should talk. Maybe I can talk to him using that.
What? Not
Okay.
again. Bella, when
지금
did you
말씀하신 게 맞는 것 같아요. 저기서 무전 칠 수 있을 것 같아요. 저 바깥쪽으로요. 쟤네들이랑 소통하고 있으니까. Okay, now I understand. 맞아요. 그게 맞는 것 같아요. 남자애가 일단은 쟤를 저거 켜줘야 될 것 같아요. 아마 전원 내려가 있을 거니까 이거
Why
키고.
are these boom arm controls set...
아, 아니네. 남자애 그래도 가만히 놔뒀었는데 얘가 와가지고 꺼진 건가? 아, 아니다. 일단 다시 해볼게요.
On.
역시 두뇌는 함께 할수록 강해집니다. 그렇지 않나요? You know, brains combine can have a much more power. Brain combine.
Let's try that again. What do you...
You guys are really smart. You're an angel. We are beautiful in every
That's the
single
pattern that makes her
way.
wave her arms in the air.
One can bring you down.
This is new territory here, okay?
My advice is to just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking.
Okay, we almost done. We really almost done, isn't it? tickle.
Did you...
Okay, it's in here. So change it into manual. Please, please, please.
Space Weaver, snap out of it.
Gary. Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
Grabbing?
Good work, Gary. It's an...
Don't move in here, boy side. And don't go back to boy world, boy's room.
This is a sweet picture.
Oh.
Did Marakai plant some sort of virus in you? I got my yawns.
There's no way to use a... Ah! We should change the manual menu into central menu because when we go outside, she came in and oh, who changed this and changed this and released the arm? So we should cheat it on him. We should use a trick. 그러니까 그 여자가 들어와가지고 엄마 들어와서 팔을 풀어버리니까 바뀐 게 없어 보이게 이거를 센트럴로 바꿔놓는 것 같아요. 그쵸? 그 다음에 나가고 그 다음에 오른쪽으로 갈 수도 있을 것 같고 왼쪽으로 갈 수도 있을 것 같은데
This one's not opening either. Rats. Rats. This one's not opening either. Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan. Alex's pyramid really looks like it's
그래서
going to melt down
지금
soon.
도박인 게 여기서 스위치를 한번 다시 세볼까 아니면 남자의 방에 한번 들어갔다 올까 그게 그건데 Do you have an escape plan?
Alex? Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
Okay.
He's already grabbing.
Hello?
He's already grabbing.
Don't see anything there I want to eat. You guys just sit tight. We're gonna figure this out.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Sorry, but I had to take
그쵸.
a
그것 때문에 지금
We
고민되는
need it for an
건데
important purpose.
That's what they
그러면은 일단 여자 쪽으로 가서 도박을 한번 해봅시다. 여기서 이걸 쏘거나 아니면 열로는 못 가니까 남자의 방이나 지하로 들어가는 건데
I don't want to go in while Hope's in there. She might make the connection between me and the ticklebot.
오케이, 그냥 가봅시다. 이걸로 가볼게요.
What? Not again? Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How did this thing get set again?
Oh, come on! We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
Oh, but he is still on his arm. 그러니까 제가 지금 그래도 팔은 안 풀었어요, 그죠?
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing that?
No, I didn't. Even I was set central mode. I couldn't cheat on her.
On.
일단 그랩 하고 나서는 거기에서 탈출해야 되는 건지
Hey, what gives? Gary, don't you feel like grabbing?
그래. 전기 켜고 너 바로 앞에 있어서 다행이죠.
Let's try that again. What do you say?
그래도 말씀해주신 덕분에 여기까지 왔네요.
Here. That's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
바꿔서 세우고
Even if it were in my power, Captain, That kind of navigational sloppiness is a slippery slope.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
You can...
전기 켜고 그 손전등에 다시 바꿔서 세우고 매뉴얼 한 상태로 안 끌어안고 레이저 쏘는 거예요. 근데 그 아까 전에 안 끌어안은 상태에서 레이저 쐈을 때도 이 문제가 생겼거든요. 그래서 남은 거는 일단 센트럴스 매뉴얼 바꾸고 진짜 모든 경우의 수를 다 해본다 진짜.
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing.
Stay grabbing again.
Good work, Gary. It's an on.
매뉴얼 상태에서 저 상태에서
I can't take anymore!
근데 남자애가 이 끌어안은 상태에서 나가잖아요. 나가면은 그냥 이 상태가 초기화가 돼요. 그러니까 남자애는 저기서 안 움직이는 게 맞는데 센트럴 매뉴얼 일단 이걸 매뉴얼로 바꾸고 그 다음에 이 밑에 있는 우주선 있잖아요. 저 밑에 지하 장소에서 이 기구로 아까도 이거 안 됐죠? 그죠?
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
여기서 이 서브 조종관으로 뭔가 할 수 있나 볼게요.
Looks like some sort of video game.
Please.
Hey, President Ugly.
Greetings, specimen.
Please, excuse me. I need to go end your entire way of doing things.
You'll never.
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button. I don't want to cut that. I think if I want to fire the death... This door must have jammed shut in the collision. I don't want to cut that.
여기 매뉴얼 못하네.
Hey, President Ugly. Please, excuse me.
I can't control that spaceship in here. And after I go back, it's going back to its first place.
Leak. Let's try that again. What do you say, kid?
한번 이 상태로 그냥 다시 가볼게요.
That's her flashlight waving safety cone.
그러면
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon. I sure hope he has an escape plan.
What? Not again? Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing gets set again.
네, 안 그런 상태에서 하면 이게 이렇게 되거든요.
We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
그래. 이 마지막 부분에서는 진짜 브로큰에이지.
Little cake. Right, this is going to be my chance. I'm hand poised on the mouse, ready. I'm going to fight it. I've decided.
Okay. We'll almost end, really. Oh.
How something that I could maybe try and do. Let me go back to old Shay and let me go and so now maybe let's go and find out.
Not again.
Not sure. Well, let's go and do what I said. Let's go and switch to Vela, and let's go and stand by the yeah. Let's go try and use the death ray again, and see if it does anything now. Now that it's all powered up. Can I say to use it? Do I click it on myself? All right. Let's press this again and see if anything happens. There we go. It's firing it again. I don't know if it's got more power than it did before. Let's go and find out.
Not again. Vela, when are you gonna get control of your temper?
I don't think it really made a difference. Oh, you know what it did do?
아, 그러면은 그건가? 진짜? 아까 전에 남자애랑 만났잖아요.
Hey, Alex? Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out.
그거 지금 헤드폰 배터리가 다 된 것 같아서 스피커로 바꿔서 들려드릴게요.
No. It got rid of Alex, and so now maybe maybe I could use the maybe I could use the radio now that Alex is gone. Could be something that I could maybe try and do. Let me go back to old Shay, and let me go and are these guys gonna follow me? Right, let's go back if it gets rid of Alex, and then that way now.
Didn't work that time, but it should.
As Shiver pull the switch. All right, fire them, but it's worth a try. You can play the harp with a hand. Let's go and try and do this now. Out again. Go back and we get rid of the death ray. Yada yada yada. Oh no, I missed. It was almost about to melt, can't you? All right, let's go and see whether I can do anything now that back again. Leading in the is to this little guy plays the drums, but I've not seen anywhere on Velson's side. So let me look at my Hexy baby pictures, but they didn't really help me. Let me look at my Hexy pal. I don't know how this is going to help me really. Yeah, look that this layout.
I guess he's 화면이 안 나오고 있었군요. 아까 전에 공략 확인하고 있었는데 그 사람도 지금 헤매고 있는 것 같아요. 그래서 또 보니까 아까 전에 살짝 본 게 저 알렉스라는 남자랑 이 헥사곤이랑 싸우게 만들고 있었거든요. 그러니까 와, 근데 우리 공략 안 보고 여기까지 온 것도 진짜 너무 대단하다. 그렇지 않아요? 와, 진짜 어렵다, 어려워. 변태가 만든 게임.
And then I can go and copy it.
일단은 그 소리가 지금 소리 세팅이 좀 달라져서 잠깐 껐다가 다시 켤게요. 와, 설마 이걸 오늘도 못 깨는 건 아니겠지? 하루에 한 걸음씩, 진짜 하루에 한 걸음씩 나가는 게임이네요. 이렇게 됐다.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, wow.
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need...
Hey, Alex?
Not now, Shay. I need to get through to someone who can get us out of this mess.
I need to get through.
Hey, Alex?
너무 헬이다. 난이도 정말 어려운 걸로.
He's already grabbing.
Already grabbing.
Shouldn't be too long now.
일단 잡고 있는 상태인데 라라. 아직 이렇게 흔드는 애가 여기 와 있진 않아요.
The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I am.
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you want our ship grabbing the other ship?
Because that ship is about to melt down. If we're attached to it, we'll melt down too.
So what? The world would be better off without these mogs. I'm sure we'd get off okay. Okay, I'll check back later.
Okay.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
This is a suite.
The rules were here before either of us.
Hey, mind if I...
Oh, we're doomed.
Let's try to melt down together.
Huh, didn't work that time, but it should have. Alex, did you disable my death ray? Someone ought to fix that.
아니면
Get out of my way, Mog.
손전등 분해 밑에 휘적거리게 만들고
That's the pattern that makes her wave
끌어안기
her arms in the
만들고
air.
매뉴얼로 만든 상태에서
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
Not this again.
아, 근데 얘를 다시 손전등 들게 하려면 여기 들어와야 되거든요. 근데 여자애가 그러니까 금발머리 여자가 여기 들어와 있는 상태에서는
I don't want to go in while
못
Book's
들어가요,
in there.
이렇게.
She might make the connection between me and the tickle.
Speak clearly, please.
into 매뉴얼
Make it stop, please.
매뉴얼 센트럴 매뉴얼. 일단 남자의 방에 가는 거는 답이 아니고 센트럴 상태에서도 한번 해볼게요. 다시 센트럴. 아, 얘가 끌어안는지 한번 보고.
He's already grabbing.
Already grabbing. 센트럴 상태에서 한번
I don't want to go in while Hope's in there. Someone ought to fix that.
Someone ought to fix that. 못 들어가는데
I don't want to go in while
여기서
Hope's in
이거를
there.
택하면은 아까랑 똑같은 결말이 나올 거니까
It's a robot charging station. If only use this button, I can just push it. If only use this button, I can just push it.
Hey, Alex? Not now, Shay.
This apparatus doesn't look like it can take much more heat. Don't see anything there I want to eat.
Hello?
If only use this button, I can just push it.
Hello? Can you
Don't
hear
see
me?
anything there I want to eat.
Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person finally.
한번 남자애 보내볼게요. 그러면은
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing that?
even we change the mode on central. 다시 아, 진짜 공략 보는 것밖에 답이 없나?
On.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
아까 전에 영상 보니까 얘 뒤쪽이
Let's try that again.
좀
What do you say?
다르게 배열돼 있었거든요.
That's
근데
more
진짜
like it.
엄청 변태들이 만들었다 진짜. 그렇지 않아요?
That's the pattern that
진정한
makes it
참변태가
real
만든
honest,
게임. 제 생각에는 자기들 딴에는 쉽다 생각했을지도
You
몰라요.
know once the path is woven, the ship follows.
사실 뭐 잘 만든 건데 어떻게 보면은 너무 잘 만들어서
It's out of my control.
I'm not here to kill anything except for I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can.
Did you see another malfunctioning safety robot while you were in there? Never mind. I'll get it. Excuse me, Bella.
이거 혹시 고장내야 되나?
I don't want to go in while Hope's in there. She might make the connection.
Oh.
I don't want to cut that.
아,
I don't want to go in while Hope's in there. She might make the connection between me and the tickle. See? We're not in space, Dutch.
I knew that. I'm the one that took this ship down, you remember?
No, I'm the one that took it down. But let's not fight. Let's team up and take it down again together.
As long as it involves me cutting stuff, I'm in.
한번 얘를
I think if I want to fire the death ray, I can just push the button.
아직 매뉴얼 안 했죠, 그죠? 저 여자를 저기 가둬오고 싶다. I hope I can lock her on there. 가두는 게 답인가요, 진짜? 그래.
Gary? Come in, Gary.
껴안았고.
Good work, Gary. It's an honor to meet you.
여자애가 요거 가둬놓을 수 있게 하면
I don't want to cut that. Where are we going?
여기서 레이저 쏘면은 이게 정말 답이었나? 한번 진짜 그래요. 이왕 본 거 정말 열심히 잘했고 어? 저는 이 사람이 어떻게 저 패턴을 얻었는지가 진짜 궁금해요. 이 사람도 여기서 엄청 헤맸네. 그쵸? 북치게 만들어야 되는데 저 패턴을 어디서 얻은 거지? 여기서는 이 사람도 북을 안 치고 있거든요. 어? 왜 소리가 여기서 안 나고 있지? 아무튼 여기서 지금 소리가 안 들리고 있는데 얘들을 여기로 옮겨서 일단 하프를 치게 했어요. 하프를 치게 해서 이거 올리는 것까지 했어요. 파도 올렸고 그 다음에 그래서 아! 이제 알았어요. 이 사람이 무슨 얘기 하는지. 그러니까 보니까 어디까지 했지? 매뉴얼을 바꿨잖아요. 보면은 어떻게 했었지?
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person.
자, 저기 이 쉐이킹하는 애 있잖아요. 쉐이킹하는 애 모션이 북치는 모션이었어. 그쵸? 그거였구나. 그 뜻이었구나. 그러면은 일단은 그 친구 가져올게요. 맞네, 그거네. 아, 고마워요 공략 아저씨. 우리끼리 알아냈으면 더 좋았겠지만 아쉽네요.
Let's try that again. What do you say?
얘 모션은 파란색 일로, 노란색 일로, 빨간색 일로예요. 파란색 업, 노란색 업, 빨간색 다운.
That's her flashlight waiting safety pattern.
와, 그거였구나.
Yeah, that's enough heart. Now I'm
미쳤다.
I don't think that's how you play a harp.
왜 어디가? 왜 들어가?
Now we're talking.
빰빰빰 하는 게 진짜.
Hey, what's going on down here? Put those things down and be quiet, please. I'm trying to talk to Loruna upstairs and I can't even hear myself. Now put that down.
Okay, he's holding here. There's no one to turn off the button. 이제 저 버튼은 그래요. 저 북치게 만들어야 된다는 게 그 어떻게 해야 되는지 연상이 전혀 안 갔어요. 그거였어요. 그 뜻이었어요. 이 전선 배열을 바꾸는 거. 손전등에를 붙이는 대로 할 수 없냐고. 진짜 두뇌는 정말 합치면 파워가 세지네요. 이 미궁의 게임 고비를 넘겼네요. 그죠? 정말 이거 아쉽다. 그래도 너무 괜찮아.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
There are no ship shields. We through the future.
He said don't touch it. Stairs.
항상 그렇지 않아요? 이거 딱 풀고 나면은 공략 혹시 보고 나면은 그거였는데 왜 그 생각을 못했지 하죠. 아까 이 소든든에 손전등에 적용해서 그죠 맞죠. Manual and grab.
Gary, come in. Good work, Gary. It's an honor.
좋았어. 머리를 탁 치고 갑니다. 망치던 애를 북치게 만들어야 돼. 자, 원하는 거 해, 벨라야. Do what you want. Everything. Destroy everything. 다 파괴해. 파괴해라.
What? Not again. Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again?
No.
Come on. We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex.
오케이. What? 새로운 그거네요. 아무튼 근데 진전은 있었어요. 그죠? 그러니까 순서를 어떻게 해야 되는 거지 그러면? 일단 그 남자애는 이 그랩이 쓰려면 위로 올라올 수밖에 없어요. 그러니까 남자애가 얘 북치게 만들어 놓고 그 다음에 위로 올라오는 건 맞아요. 왜냐면은 껴안게 만들고 나서 밑으로 내려가면은 이 셋업이 풀려버리니까. What? 오케이. 진짜 이거 진짜 머리 많이 써야 된다. 자, 순서가 어떻게 되냐?
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to...
남자애가 먼저 이거를 올립니다. 그래 파고 나서 나가면은 이게 풀림으로 아 그러면
Yeah, that's enough heart.
자 그죠 이거 됐고 겹치게 만들어서 손 흔들게 만들고 그리고 같이 간다는 거죠? 그죠?
Let's try that again. Please. That's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
Excuse me, what protocol calls for the disposal of our...
There is no protocol for this situation. This is...
He said don't touch it.
그러면은
It's very
여기까지 하고
Did you see a...
매뉴얼 만든 다음 망치 북치게 만들면 알렉스가 그때 나와서 일단은 얘 지금 나와는 이렇게 나와서 파워 올리고 아마 파워 올리는 거 맞는 것 같아요. 와 이게 진짜 순서가 껴있으니까 진짜 그거다. 알렉스가 아까 왜 돌아와 있어? 알렉스가 없을 때
Yeah, that's enough heart music. And that's all the wire I have.
자 알렉스 싸우고 있으니까 이 상태에서 위로 올라가면 여자애가 매뉴얼 바꿔놨죠. 매뉴얼? Did you set the manual? 여기 딱히 무전 치는 기능은 없어요. 그러니까 센트럴하고 매뉴얼로 바꾸는 그거는 버튼이 가능한데 여기에 무전을 치는 그 버튼이 없거든요.
Alex's pyramid really looks like it's going to melt down soon.
지금 여기 들리는 위로 올라가면 알렉스가 있나요? 맞아요. 지금 알렉스 밑에 있고 근데 이 상태에서 위로 올라가면은 아, 이거 키지 말고 올라가 볼까? 알렉스 올라와 있어요. 그러니까 순서가 중요한데, 와, 머리 빠개진다 진짜. 일단 매뉴얼로 할 건 다 했고, 여기에 파워를 먼저 올려야겠다. 파워를 먼저 올리고,
Somebody stole the switch. Oh, yeah. On. Yeah, that's enough heart music for now.
오케이. 그리고
That's all I want.
제발. Please. Let me free. 자유롭게 해줘.
Still sounds grubby. I'm a little disappointed with his tone, I'll be honest. Hey, you guys sound great. You should totally start a band. Hey, you guys sound great. You should totally start a band. Hey, you guys sound great. You should totally. I'm a little disappointed. Let me use this button. Hey, you guys sound great. You should totally start a band. Don't see anything there I want to eat. Hey, you guys sound great. You should totally start a band.
아무튼 그 파워도 있고, 알렉스 여기 있고, 사다리 타고, 일단 여기 왔는데, 오케이. 여기서 그랩 해야 되겠죠? 아마? 무전이 치워지나? 잠깐만요. 무전을 친다는 게 노. 무전을 친다는 게 그 알렉스 쪽에서 무전 치는 거 말씀하시는 거예요? 아니면은
Sure is giving off a lot of heat.
아하. 아, 제발.
Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
제발 이렇게 했고.
Good work, Gary. It's an honor.
그리고 여자 다시 매뉴얼로 만들고. 일단 매뉴얼로 지금 바뀐 여자 그러니까 지금 저희가 바꾼 상태가 매뉴얼이기 때문에 여기서 다시 스위치하면은 센트럴 모드가 되거든요. 그러니까 아까 매뉴얼 상태로 그럼 일단 센트럴 바꾸고 해볼까요, 그러면? 원 상태로? 그게 아까 안 됐었던 것 같긴 한데, 근데 아까 센트럴이었던 걸지도 모르니까 한번 다시 해볼게요. 제발, please.
I don't want to go in while Hope's in there.
Please.
Do something about that?
Oh, I don't think we should touch the young man's things, dear.
It's too late.
Oh.
The meltdown has started. Everybody out.
감사합니다. 그래도 어째 알렉스 여기 알렉스가 문제였네. 어른이 문제였네. 둘 다. 그죠? 항상 어른이 문제야. 저쪽도 엄마가 문제고 알렉스가 문제고. 어? 헤이, 오케이. 쪼그미들도 같이 나왔고. 오, 여기야. 뛰어야 돼. 모험을 해. 잡아줄게. 인간 다리가 되려나? 아, 애들의 독립성에 대한 게임이었구나. 어구. 메릭. 여기서 또 뭐 어려운 거 나오겠지? 그래, 차버려. 킥. Fight, Grandpa, fight. Fight.
I thought you were a baker.
Baker need a muscle. Arm muscle. 그 반죽할 때 힘이 얼마나 드는데. You know, making dough need an arm muscle, isn't it?
Shame! Mom! Jump, son!
No, my son. Oh, Gravy?
Gary?
Gary?
Gary! No! Gary, get out of there!
안돼. Oh. 오버로드 녹아요, 드디어. 와, 저 맨 마지막 그게 끝판왕인 이유가 있었네요. 제일 어려우니까 끝판왕인 거구나. Now I understand why the most difficult part is the last. Because it's the last. Make love. Hey, you guys make love. You're a couple. Yay. Are you Bella? And you're Shay? 감사합니다, 여러분. Thank you, everyone. And thank you for help for this streaming, for your brain. I know your neuron is, I think my neuron is almost born. 제 뉴런이 다 타버린 것 같아요. 맨 마지막에 공략을 좀 본 게 아쉽긴 한데, 그래도 여러분이랑 같이 거의 90% 이상은 우리 힘으로 깼으니까 또 너무 뿌듯하네. Oh, this spoon and fork guys have a fork spoon kid. 포크 수저 애기 났어. We made it. 맞아요, we made it이에요. 근데 보니까 전 처음에 이 게임 보고서 약간 사이코 같다고 생각했는데 마지막을 보니까 얘가 주제를 좀 알겠어요. 그 여자애랑 남자애 둘 다 가장 자기가 두려워하는 거, 어쩌면 여성 아이들? 남성 아이들이 가장 두려워하는 거에 대해서 얘기했을 수도 있고, 아니면은 그냥 어린아이에서 어른 되는 그 과정에 대해서 얘기했을 수도 있는데, 누구나 그렇겠지만 이제 배우자를 만난다는 게 사실 기대도 되지만 엄청 두려운 일이잖아요. 뭔가 특히 여자 사람들은 결혼하고 나서 그 요구되는 것들이 또 많잖아요. 또 아기 낳는 것도 부담이 되고, 신체적으로 말이죠. 그러니까 사실 저는 어렸을 때부터 그런 거에 대한 두려움이 좀 있었거든요. 근데 저뿐만 아니라 아마 여자로 태어난 아이들이 모두 그런 두려움을 가지고 있을 것 같아요. 특히 그리고 나보다 배우자가 훨씬 힘이 센데 그런 사람이 이상한 사람이면 어쩌지? 그러니까 날 학대한 사람이면 어쩌지라는 그런 두려움이 있었고 아마 그런 두려움이 다른 아이들에게도 있지 않을까 싶은데 그래서 저 여자아이의 넘어야 할 산이 그 결혼이었던 것 같아요. 그러니까 결혼이라는 그거 하나 카테고리에만 담긴 좀 그렇지만 마을에서 하나씩 뽑혀서 약간 신부 단장해가지고 누군가한테 받쳐지잖아요. 그게 일종의 되게 무서운 것이 아니었을까 싶고 그리고 여자 캐릭터들이 공주들이 다 거기 못 뽑히면 안 될 것처럼 막 아우성치고 자기 뽑아줘 하잖아요. 그러니까 근데 여자 유일한 벨라라는 이 아이는 아니야 저기 왜 우리가 저걸 이길 수 없는 거야? 이런 식의 사고방식을 가지고 있고 결국은 뭔가 그런 면에서 보면은 그런 심리적인 두려움에서 극복이 되거나 아니면 사회적인 인식이 변했거나 그런 식으로 좀 얘기가 될 수도 있을 것 같고 아니면 네 근데 이제 또 남자아이들은 그리고 이건 역시 또 양쪽 성별에 다 해당되는 얘기지만 언제까지나 이제 자기 힘으로 할 수 있는 거 하나도 없이 늘 부모님의 그늘 아래서 마마보이, 파파보이로 사는 그런 거에 대한 공포나 아니면 수치심? 그런 걸 좀 가지고 있기도 한 것 같아요. 사실 저도 좀 그런데 그래서 남자아이의 경우는 부모의 그늘에서 늘 벗어나지 못할까봐 두려워하는 거나 아니면 뭔가 갇혀있는 듯한 답답함이 해소해야 되는 그런 지점이 아니었을까 싶어요. 뭔가 남성이라는 아이들이 자라가는 과정에 있어서 갈구하는 거 아니면은 두려워하는 것을 그렇게 받은 거 아닐까 생각이 됐고 그래서 결국 맨 마지막에서 저희들을 가장 힘들게 했던 게 사실 외계인이 아니라 거기는 어른 캐릭터였잖아요. 엄마 캐릭터도 아빠는 아니지만 큰 삼촌 같은 캐릭터가 저희들을 가장 힘들게 했는데 결국은 그 두 우주선을 양 소년 소녀들이 직접 운전해가지고 이걸 위기를 타게 하잖아요. 그래서 네 그런 상황이랑 심리적인 걸 모두 이렇게 극복해서 어른이 되는 과정에 대해서 얘기한 것 같아서 근데 또 마지막에는 그 게리 있잖아요. 그 잡는 애 어떻게 보면 그 게리가 이 남자의 생일 선물이거든요. 늘 그걸 받았을 때나 아무튼 유치해가지고 싫어하는데 결국 그 어린 시절에 자기에게 남겨져 있던 추억 같은 거 어린 시절의 요소가 그 아이를 또 구해주잖아요. 그래서 그런 아이 같은 면을 상실함으로써 또 어른이 된다고 얘기할 수도 있을 것 같고 아니면은 그럼에도 불구하고 우리의 어린 시절의 흔적들이 우리를 풍요롭게 해주고 어딘가에서 우리에게 도움을 준다고 얘기하는 것 같기도 하고 그래서 전 사실 이 전체적인 스토리라인이랑 완성도도 그렇지만 결말을 보면서 좀 감명을 받았어요. 맞아요. 아이들 스스로가 보는 큰 문제를 헤쳐나가는 의미이긴 한 듯요. 맞아요. Hello, Choco. Choco, have you ever tried this event, Brokenage? Oh, it was really awesome storyline game. Click and point and click game. So simple and the logic and storyline is not simple at all. It was really hardest game I ever played. So yeah, I highly recommend you this game. So 그래서 브로큰에이지인가 보다. 저는 브로큰에이지라 그래서 뭔가 잊혀진 시대? 그래서 뭔가 판타지 세계에서 잊혀진 스토리라든지 그런 게 나올 줄 알고 기대했었는데 그게 아니고 애들이 자기의 삶에 있어서 뭔가 이전의 것들을 깨고 한 단계 성장하는 걸 보여주는 건가 봐요. 그래서 그 에이지가 나이의 에이지였나 보다. 나이를 깨부수고 성장하는 그런가 봐요. 그랬었나 봐요. So actually I thought this game title was brokenage. So actually when I was hear the title, I was maybe this storyline is about a fantasy story. the hidden story or secret in human history or alien history. So I was really waiting for that secret of this fantasy world, but I guess this brokenage was actually means about broken human age. So like they say goodbye and break the eggshell and grown further. Maybe broken age is literally breaking their past and growing as an adult, I guess. Name is a brokenage, yeah, and so nice. As you can see, there's a really so much people are joining this game. The voice acting was awesome, and the dialogue details are really delicate. It has every situation's dialogue and very many options in here, and really creative solution. We need really creative thinking way. They will see gameplay of this game. Maybe I'm the first one? Yeah, on Twitch. 야 진짜 얼마나 이거 애써서 만들었으면 이 영화 크레딧만큼 크레딧이 이렇게 길어요. 3D 게임도 아닌데, 그죠? So, you know, it's really long name tag in here, ending credit in here. It's not a CG, it's not a Avengers or high-end CG movie, but it has so much credits in here. Yes, maybe. I wonder what's going to show at the end of this credit. So I'm waiting for it. So we're on G section. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H. Now we're in H. I think the most hardest thing of this job is dialogue making and voice actor, I guess, because as I told you, there's every dialogue following every case children's choose. So if you take the object for an item to solve the game's problem, if you can joke with this. If you pass it to the wrong person, it says a joking thing, and even that kind of wrong situation, it has own dialogue and their own selection points. And yeah. W. Now we're on W. Wow. It's a kind of Star Wars thing. It was cheaper than I expected. Actually, I bought this game because of I haven't selling. There was a sale time. So maybe I buy this game just for 몇천 원? Maybe $10, I guess. Under $10, I guess. Have you seen the Mandalorian? Oh, no, but is it about the Star Wars spin-off series? Isn't it? 만달로리안이 그거 아닌가요? 그 스타워즈 스피노프 작품 아닌가요? But we are in L. Star Wars universe. Wars. Yeah. Lydia Choi. Who is that? It's a funny name. We are on M. Element. Wow. Maybe. Now I understand why this ending credit is so long. Maybe, I guess, this game maker made their own dialogue and recording through that various language, isn't it? There's no Korean, but it has a French or English and other various options. Maybe voice actors did their acting when on the other language too. 제 생각에는 이게 엔딩 크레딧이 이렇게 긴 이유가 그냥 영어만 녹음한 게 아니고 다른 나라 언어들도 다 녹음한 것 같아요. 아마도. 그러니까 이렇게 긴 것 같아요. LMN. 야, 저는 올해 플레이한 게임 중에 양질의 게임이 아주 많은 게 너무 감사해요. 그 스트리밍 시작하고 나서 제가 선택한 게임이 전부 다 멋진 게임밖에 없었던 것 같아요. So I think the one thing I really appreciate is about on this streaming. After I started streaming in Twitch, almost every game I choose was really awesome. There's a hard level and have a trouble to solve every problem by myself. It has awesome storyline and I can feel developers' effort in that game. None of that was not an easy making games. Like 제가 이거 게임 플레이하기 전에 스트레이라는 게임을 예전에 플레이했었는데요. 그게 플레이할 때 좀 어지럽긴 했는데 그것도 내용이 아주 좋았고 그리고 상도 받았던 걸로 알고 있어요. 그래서 one of the awesome game was Stray. There was a cat and science fiction game. Even I have a motion disease a lot on that game. Maybe that's because of a technology issue, but even though I have that kind of hardness, that storyline was really beautiful and really creative, I guess. And not only that, Splatoon 3 was really good quality game too. That was the first game when I'm starting on the streaming. Actually, on that time, I didn't show my face. 제가 사실은 스플래툰이라는 게임을 통해서 스트리밍을 처음 시작하게 됐거든요. 근데 그때는 얼굴을 안 보였었어요. 그래서 목소리가 예쁜 버튜버였는데 맞아요 그거였어요. 와, the rest of the bakers and slackers that made this happen. Thank you for playing and thank you for making this awesome game, guys. Is there any secret illustration? No? Okay. I wonder, no. There's a subtitles. Oh. That was nothing. That a recorded one. It was just subtitle. Wow. 자. 그러면은 그 녹음 와. 잉? Oh. It was a starting point. 한번 언어가 어떻게 돼?
Hey, rise and shine, son.
Only voice actor no. Only subtitles are different. But that means without voice acting, there's so much effort on only game making, isn't it? That was awesome too. 저게 지금 다른 언어로 녹음이 된 게 아닌데도 저만큼 엔딩 크레딧이 나온다는 거는 그만큼 노력을 많이 했다는 건데 그건 역시 대단하네요. So, do you speak German? I'm going to eat, so good night for you and for... Yeah, thank you and have a nice meal. 그래서 저도 이제 끝낼 거예요. 근데 신기하지 않나요? 이거 지금 반사판이래. 다이어리 하나 펼친 건데 막 엄청 뽀샤시해졌죠? 이거 뗀 거? 이거 있는 거. 최근에 안 하고 있었는데 다시 써야겠다. 막 조명 세게 안 해도 이것만 해도 막 겁나 막 여신? 요죠? 아무튼 여러분 진짜 너무너무 안녕하세요. 이갈리기한 엄진돌님. 이갈돌이라고 할게요. 이갈돌님. 그래서 인디게임을 주로 하려고 제가 딱 정해놓는 건 아니고 어떻게 그냥 스팀 게임에서 이거 해볼까? 하다 보니까 어째 뭔가 매우 긍정적인 평가 이런 거 적혀 있어도 의외로 인디게임이었던 경우가 좀 있네요. 그래서 다양한 걸 시도해 보려고 하고 있어요. 그래서 요즘 할 게임 딱히 없어서 지루해하다가 그렇습니다. 데드 아일랜드 2 최근에 출시한 거 해보고 있는데 저는 나름 그래도 인기 있는 것도 했어요. 그 최근에 같이 하고 있었던 게 레드데드 리뎀션에서 카우보이 아저씨 얼굴에 취해가지고 열심히 총질하고 맨날 죽고 그러고 있었어요. 사람들 구해주려고 애쓰는 멋진 히어로로서 활동하려고 했는데 멋진 히어로 일 하다가 항상 뭐가 중간에 잘못돼가지고 죽어. 그러니까 죽는다기보다는 현상금, 그러니까요. 완전 대헷! 다시 한번 현상금 수배범이 되어버렸다! 이런 거. 방송 시간이요. 고정은 아니고 저도 이제 다른 일을 하다 보니까 항상 랜덤한데 그래도 되도록이면은 월, 화, 수요일은 규칙적으로 좀 하려고 하고 있어요. 대부분 한 9시 조금 넘어서 시작하려고 하는 편이에요. 월, 화, 수. 그리고 가능하면 이제 토요일이나 다른 요일에도 같이요. 그렇습니다. 랜덤이지만 그래도 이쯤이면 찾아오겠지 하고 기대할 수 있는 그런 스트리머가 되려고 하고 있어요. 안녕하세요. 와 이거 이모지 2개 겹쳐서 나왔다. 그죠? 너무 귀엽다. 이걸 끄면 이렇게 팔짝 공룡. 그래서 항상 놀래. 이게 예상치 못한 순간에 저게 빠바바밤 하면 항상 이게 되네요. 어떡하나. 와 75명이나 됐네. 반올림하면 벌써 80이죠. 인디게임 플래시요? 좋습니다. 다음에 화면 봐주시나요? 이갈돌님 인디게임 좋아하세요? 좋아한다고 말해주세요. 저 맨날 사실 제가 남동생이 있거든요. 다행이네요. 제 남동생이 있는데 동생이 이제 걔도 트위치에서 좋아하는 스트리머가 있어요. 그래서 맨날 그 스트리머랑 비교하면서 막 누나 너 왜 이렇게 똥개마냐고 막 누나 일단 똥개마지 말고 사람들이 좋아하는 걸 하라고. 그래서 동생이 옥냥이 좋아하거든요. 옥냥이 아세요? 옥탑방 고양이 맞죠? 그래서 저도 그분 팔로우해놓고 이제 많이 공부하는데 동생이 맨날 이제 걔 직장 다니는데 이렇게 돌아와가지고 맨날 맨날 일하고 하루 종일 일을 하고 있는데 제가 스트리밍 안 하고 있으면 바로 옆에 와가지고 옆집 옥냥이는 내가 퇴근할 때부터 방송하고 있더라. 옆집 철면수심은 벌써 5시간째 방송 중이라더라. 그래서 막 그러는 진짜 딱 이렇게 해요. 이거보다 훨씬 막 빼나게 함. 그래서 아직까지 방송하기가 뭐 하는 거야? 하면서 이렇게 얘기하는 거. 그래서 맨날 진짜 하루 종일 편집하고 이제 막 핸드폰 하려 그러면은 막 옆에 와가지고 옥냥이 해야지 옥냥이 이러면서 실시간이 어딨어 빨리 방송해야지 하면서 그런 삶을 살고 있습니다. 그래서 열심히 저도 여러분의 옥냥이가 되도록 할게요. 열심히 여러분의 싱금치가 되도록 할게요. 그렇습니다. 오늘 와주셔서 너무너무 감사합니다. 그래서 이제 2시가 되었기 때문에 마지막 코너를 하고 끝낼 거예요. 사실 이제 저는 기독교인이거든요. 그래서 당연히 스트리밍은 온오프가 자유니까 편하게 하셔도 되는데요. 그래서 끝나기 전에 잠깐 기도를 하고 끝내고 있어요. 근데 기도 같이 해주시면 또 감사할 거예요. 많이. 그렇습니다. 오늘은 저번에 하려다가 시간이 너무 늦어가지고 못했는데 오늘은 김보경님 이렇게 소개해드릴 거예요. 근데 초등학생인 것 같아요. 제 생각에. 근데 사진에 조금 5살보다는 초등학생 느낌이 좀 나긴 하는데 5살 됐을 때 실종이 되셨다고 하고 79년도에 실종이 되셨대요. 근데 진짜 너무 충격적이다. 다른 보통 이제 지역이 써 있는데 여기는 자가라고 써 있는 거 보니까 뭔가 집에서 어떤 일이 생겼었나 봐요. 그래서 김보경님이 지금 만약에 어른이시라면 이런 얼굴일 거라고 추측을 하고 있고요. 잠깐 우리 보경님을 위해서 기도하고 같이 마치겠습니다. 뭐지 오늘 즐겁게 스트리밍도 하고 오랫동안 씨름했던 게임 이렇게 봐주시는 분들이랑 같이 엔딩도 낼 수 있게 해주셔서 감사합니다. 오늘은 김보경님을 위해서 기도합니다. 그냥 여기는 정보가 약간 조금 다른 부분이 있는 것 같기도 하고 잘은 모르겠지만 어떤 사정인지는 모르겠지만 김보경님이 어딘가에 지금도 건강하게 계시다면 부디 가족들과 함께 만날 수 있게 해주시기를 기도드립니다. 하나님, 그 어떤 소식이라도 가족들이 보경님을 너무너무 기다리고 있으니까 하나님 보경님의 소식을 어떻게 해서든지 한 줄이라도 그냥 건너듣는 얘기라도 어딘가 들리게 해주셔서 가족분들이 보경님에 대해 뭔가 소식을 알 수 있게 하여 주세요. 또 보경님이 언젠가 가족들이 자신을 기다리고 있다는 사실을 알고 또 건강하게 올 수 있기를 해주시기를 기도드립니다. 아무쪼록 이 기도를 드릴 때마다 바라게 되는 거는 사실 실종자분들이 무사할 수 있을 거라고 저희들이 기대하는 것 자체가 얼마나 사실은 참 두려운 일인 거란 생각을 하는데 그래도 하나님께 제가 부탁드리자면 그냥 건강하실 수 있게 해주세요. 저희들이 기도드리는 분들이 사실 이 세상에서 사라져버린 게 아니라 사실 아직도 어딘가에서 건강하게 지내고 있는 게 맞고 사실은 집으로 돌아올 수 있으신 분들이고 그냥 소식이 아직 들리지 않았던 것 뿐이기를 늘 바라고 있습니다. 김보경님과 다른 분들을 오늘도 인도해 주시고 가족들에게 찾아가 주시기를 기도드립니다. 예수님의 이름으로 기도드렸습니다. 아멘. 그렇습니다. 30분이나 됐네요. 저희들이 30분 정도, 30분 정도 이제까지 기도했을지도 몰라요. 맞아요. 자가에서 실종이라니. 근데 집 앞에서 실종이 되시는 분들도 많대요. 늘 우리 같이 조심하면 좋을 것 같아요, 여러분. 안녕히 주무세요. 제가 다시 그 킨 이유는 항상 안녕히 계세요 하고 나서 채팅이 다시 나오길래 바이바이! 역시 감사합니다. 안녕히 계세요. Goodbye. Have a nice day and good night and have a good lunch time.